Hi, it's me, the owner of this channel. Some of you might know me from my Twitch streams using the Cyclops PingTuber model, but others might be stumbling onto this video from my Tumblr, Scummy Rights. We're going to be going over an Ikemen tier list in this video, primarily talking about Ikemen Prince, Vampire, Sengoku, and Villains, and I wanted to explain to any of the Ikemen fans that stumble on this that this is all silly, lighthearted fun. Any critiques I have on these characters are just silly critiques, not meant to shame anyone who likes these characters. Please don't take it that way. If you enjoyed this, then please feel free to suggest any other videos or streams I can do about the Ikemen series, because this was originally a suggestion from my Discord server, and we all had so much fun. It is the most fun I've had in a while with the Ikemen series. It was so fun having some community and discussing all of these characters. I do go into spoilers about some of these characters' routes, so just let that be known in case you see me wiggle around a character that you don't know anything about. I might rattle off spoilers about their route. For those of you who watch my streams and VODs and don't know anything about these games, hello! Thank you for clicking this anyway. You're a real trooper. This is a long one. But the Ikemen series is created by Cyber. You can get them off of the Play Store and the iOS Store, and there's probably another place you can get them that I don't know of. They are strictly mobile otomes. They don't really have any console ports except for a Japanese exclusive one with Ikemen Sengoku. But if any of this discussion interested you even in the slightest bit, I am going to be leaving blurbs about the 4 major games that I know in the description of this video. A quick side note is that I am going to be using a customizable chibi model, and I'm going to be using the links, or I'm going to be crediting the creator in the description below and linking to the Ko-fi page. It's free, it's easy to use, it was very fun to customize, so if you have any interest in this at all, I definitely do recommend that as like a little fun tester thing to see what all these little models can do. But with that, thank you for clicking this, enjoy the chaos, have fun. I got a little chibi! I borrowed a glamour that is slightly, not Cyclops friendly, but it's fine, it's fine. We look cute, we're adorable, the tracking's a little messed up, but it's fine. I am learning a lot of new things, and I'm testing to see if my laptop can handle this. So far it seems fine, but we're only doing a tier list. But
Isn't she so cute?
I like it. And look at this, look at this. I got a little tongue. I am the new eye patch character. There hasn't been one in Ikephilia. It's me. I am it.
Yeah, turns out that as a frog, I weigh as much as her chibi self, so here I am.
I can't really do anything about that. You're on my desk now. Desk pal. Alright. That's my cute little thing. It's Free Little Chibi by... Wasn't it like Kazoo Live 2D? I put it in my little Twitch thingy and it'll be on the VOD too. But it's cute.
Yeah, I was gonna
You can
say,
customize it a lot.
you should have already done it.
I did. Just not on the VOD. Skill,
Okay,
yes,
I'll look
skill
it
and
up
kill.
then.
I'm
'Cause
pretty
I could just
sure
scroll down.
it's Kazoo or Kudzu Live 2D, but it was on Ko-fi and it is freeb. You can give money if you ever wanted to use it to be nice. But it is freeb and it has a bunch of customization options that I was surprised at for a free little chibi. Alright. Tier list. So
Yeah,
yeah.
remember, if you guys are gonna pick those up and you have the ability to throw some money at these artists, do so. And if you don't, it's okay. That's the reason why they're free. Not everybody has means to finances that they can, use as a disposable income. But yeah, credits are down below the video, and you can take a look there. Pick up your own model. I did.
It'll be in my
Also
Twitch
threw some
about
money
for
at
a
her.
while too. Like I have a credit section, and I'm just gonna keep it there for a while, just in case I go off and on with using this, because it's cute, it's fun. Whee! I might try to test it with like a heavy computer game to see how my computer handles it.
I forgot I made these cute little ghost things.
Yeah, you're creative. Alright,
Nah.
so tier list we're doing first is called the... Ugh, sorry, the ad popped up. The Cybrid Ikemen series character tier list maker. It was last modified in June of last year, so it's almost been a year. But that means that they have some of the newer characters in here, like Gilbert and Azel. I think the other one I used to use didn't have it. It doesn't look like they have the Japanese spoiler guys for Ikeville yet, but that's fine with me because I don't
Who the
know
fuck are
anything
those
about
guys?
them. It said it also includes Organic Idol, Mobus Cord, and Koihana
Oh, that must be Moba's card.
something? Bakamir Roku? I'm not too sure. This one's made by someone named Riza. I don't want to say the last name because if people sign in with their Google, it just kind of like puts their full Google legal name on there. They're from the Idol
See,
one.
Verse
Yeah.
knows.
Verse is more of an Ikemen lover than we are. Let's see. I am gonna have a tier of don't know, fuck all, because there's a lot of these characters I don't know anything about. And we'll make that. We'll just keep it a yellow. I don't like yellow. Yellow's a pretty ugly color.
So I've decided your first tier is not Love of My Life. It is Laughing Out Manically Loud.
Okay. You're so mean to me. Alright. Love of My Life. That's for the top one that I always obsess with, or some other ones there. Yeah, it's just Gil. It might be a couple others, but...
You know what?
It's just Gil.
First, I understand. It's the
Hold
same
on.
with me. I've got Gil just up there, and then everybody else is the row below him.
Ooh. Oh, it messed up this one.
Oh, you're just
There
you're
we-
just making the row Gilbert. There we go. So apparently, Scummy wasn't intending to have me here today, but I showed up, so now Gilbert doesn't get to sit on the desk. I am sitting on the desk.
Gilbert can be in gray? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna have Drew's little chibi Gilbert that he made that I love so much. But alas. I'm gonna make it this gray because I'm worried that the other one's hard to read. Love of My Life. I like blue. So we're gonna make it blue. Would die happily together.
That's it?
Does this mean you're above Gil? No, Gilbert's not under you. For once, he's not under you.
Well, he is a bottom, so usually he is.
Yeah. Wallet is in fear. Will be orange. This will make more sense as I go through it. Favorite in law. That will also make sense in a minute. I really should have done these tiers for— Ew.
Could you do, even if you don't know them, because I see you got that don't know them, you should still do don't know them but would smash. Please?
There you go.
Smash, there we go.
Oh. Okay. Smash will be a red. There we go, there we go. We have it set up a little bit. So, Gilbert, Love of My Life, Would Die Happily Together. These are for the characters that I think of fondly. Might get replaced with Love of My Life. But, like, I don't know. Used to Love is characters that I went apeshit for. While it is in fear is for characters that I am terrified of liking. Um, because whatever I do
Oh, I know
like
who's
them.
gonna be there.
Platonic awkwardness. Platonic awkward is going to be for the characters I'm in a weird middle ground for. Not my type is just the respectful no. Well, it doesn't fear. Actually, no. Favorite-in-law is going to be for characters who my friends like a lot, and
I'll let
they're
her
my
explain
in-laws.
why it's not Kagari there when she gets to that, because I know.
And as requested by RJ, for the ones that I don't know, I'll either leave them off and just down here, and then if I would smash them, I'll still put them in the smash pile. I think that's a good... Fenrir. Alright, let's start with the
You know,
Ikemen
a
guys.
friend of mine once said
Oh?
that when we were looking at some new characters, one of the things I constantly say about new characters is, I'd hit it. But my friend says, you know, coming from RJ, that's the highest praise you can get. I was like, yeah, that's pretty much it. I'd hit it.
Yeah. That's how you go about things. Alright. Ikemen was technically not the first one I played, but it's the first one I went apeshit with. So we're gonna do Ikemen first. Ikemen Sengoku. I don't like Nobunaga. He is such an asshole. He seems like he's fun whenever you're not playing his route. He seems like pretty neat. He seems to be kind of like, from what I remember, since it's been like a good 3 years since I've played Ikemen in any capacity, he seems like sometimes he's like the wingman to some of the characters, or the
Do we have any
meddling...
Nobu lovers in here?
It's hilarious. Yes, he's so funny, but whenever I'm in his route, I want to skin him alive. I don't like him at all. He's like, let's play this game that you don't really know how to play, and I'm going to I'm going to have your body parts to do with as I please, and I don't want to cater to this man's foot fetish. I don't. It's not me. It's not me. Yeah, okay, yeah, right? So he's not my type. I respect anyone who has any of the not my type characters as their type. Just ain't for me. For his jazz.
I've definitely got a weird relationship with Nobu. Like, I don't like MC in his route. There are a lot of great routes with an MC that I absolutely love, but Nobunaga's is not one of them. So that drags him down a lot, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's been your major complaint with a lot of the routes, that you do not enjoy how the MC is with some of the characters sometimes.
Yeah, and I think that's because when I'm playing games, I relate more to the love interest than I do the main character. Like, I know how the story's written, and you're reading it from the main character's perspective, but like,
Hi, Claudia.
well, I'm not a woman in any of these situations, so like, I do see myself a lot more in the love interests. So like, if the main character is kind of like, I'm like, oh no, not feeling it, then I'm just I really get pulled down a lot in the routes. So I think that's why it is.
All right. The next one. I like Masamune. I don't remember what order I played him as. I'm pretty sure he wasn't my second character. I think because it was Kenshin, then Shingen, and then we went from there. Masamune, I used to have a sticker of him on my car, and I would go on long drives pretending he was driving along with me, because he was on my car, and we listened to fun music together. He is so fucking chaotic, and I think I would die stressfully. However, he's really sweet. He won this year? Wait, he won an election?
Well,
and play
last year,
tag, yeah.
because they do it in about July or August-ish. Yeah, about July.
Mm.
He won. He beat Mitsuhide, who had like
Oh,
4 or 5 years in a row. Yeah,
he beat
and
he beat
Masamune.
Mitsuhide?
Yeah, like nobody saw it coming.
Wow. Oh my god.
It was ridiculous. And so, yeah, he won, which is very cool. And his featured story is out already. You have to buy
Kenshin
it, though.
was
You always have
third?
to buy it.
Oh. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm looking at chat too. Clavis or Master. Oh my god. I want them to cook together. I want them to cook together.
Masamune would both be absolutely thrilled with Clavis's inventions, especially in cooking, but also be completely horrified.
Clavis needs to
He'd be
cook
like,
with
no, you don't do that.
Mitsuhide. Clavis needs to cook with Mitsuhide. That would be perfect.
Mitsuhide can't taste anything anyways.
Yeah, but he mixes his food together. It's all gross and everything, and he doesn't care about presentation. It'd be perfect.
I really loved Masamune's route, honestly. Like, I wasn't expecting a whole lot, but it was so fun. And that's kind of how I feel about him. He's not like somebody I absolutely love, but when I go and buy merchandise and I see Masamune out there looking fine, I'm like, okay, maybe a little Masamune, maybe just once, like I'll buy it this time.
Mm-hmm. Hideyoshi's great, but he's so distant. I've had so many odd experiences with Hideyoshi. I think of him very fondly. I would say platonically, but I definitely want to fuck up a few times. So definitely smashable. But I don't know if I would live happily with him, or sorry, die happily with him. But I love him a lot. He's like in this weird in-between area here. He's very sweet.
You guys
I don't like his monkey
want to
though.
hear a secret?
Oh.
It's some RJ lore.
Oh. RJ lore.
Hideyoshi in the Ikisen game, his birthday is the day before mine. It was the first route I did because his birthday was, yes, the day before mine. And I sat there during the whole route going, why is this just me?
Yasu? Yasu? That's how you say it,
Oh,
right?
really, Mochi?
I don't like Yasu. He pisses me off. And it's probably not his fault, really. Because there's that other Sengoku game that's really, really popular. Samurai Love Ballad Party?
Destined to Love? Oh, that one.
Yeah. And I had some old friends convince me to do his route because I liked toxic and trauma-esque tropes and everything like that. And I was expecting a lot different than what that route was, and I ended up having a grudge against him ever since. And I think Cybird's Yasu got all the residuals of that grudge. He's so much better than the Samurai Love Ballad Party one, but it's like every time he snapped at me, all I could think of was like war flashbacks. War flashbacks to the Samurai Love Ballad Party, and I was like, no, I can't do it. So it's not really his fault, but he suffers nonetheless, and he can get cooch from another person. That's fine.
You can get cooch from another person.
Yeah. Burst! That is blasphemy! I'm not looking at you. He's better than... Yeah, he is. Yeah, the Samurai Love Ballad one is so much worse. No offense to anyone who likes that one. No offense. Just not me. Not me at all. Mitsuhide is... I think he'd be love of my life. He's kind of mixed in between the two, because I would want to throttle him several times. Several times. Maybe even successfully at least once. But Love of my life.
Everybody loves social mask.
I oh my god. So whenever his route came out, me and Honey we were playing it together. We were talking on Twitter and everything. And the second you find out that he's been pining for MC since like chapter 1, I lost it. I lost it again when he fucking cries. It sealed the deal for me. Simp and
Yeah.
crying while wearing a mask. That's it. Oh, that explains Gilbert. Never mind. We're not thinking that far.
I'm sorry, what were you saying? Well, we'll get to Gilbert eventually.
Eventually, it's gonna take 20 business days, but we'll get there.
20 business days.
I love him a lot. This is opinion versus ground for divorce. I know, Claudia. First, we're like usually one and the same. I guess this is proof that we are not test tube babies with each other. All right, Mitsunari. I love him a lot, but it's more platonically. I don't remember much of his route, but I do remember thinking it was cute and I enjoyed it. And I think doesn't he stand up to the Usagi forces pretty sternly? And he doesn't seem to, I don't know, in all the other routes he seems like kind of like a background character. And him being the unrequited in Iyasu's killed me, right? Isn't he's the unrequited in someone's route, and it fucking threw me in shambles.
he's it in Kenshin's route.
Oh, okay.
Our Kenshin is the unrequited in Iyasu's, and Mitsunari is in Kenshin's as the unrequited, and it's so funny because he's like, "Why does it hurt?"
Yeah,
she's like, "Buddy, I'll tell you later."
No, it's so bad.
I'll explain it to you when you're older.
It hurts. So it's like, I would die happily with Mitsunari, but I don't want to smash him in any capacity, I don't think. Not to say that I don't think he'd be a great smash. It's just my feelings. He's so sweet.
I like him because he's so sweet and so cute and everything else.
Yuki can go
First,
get bent.
I'm with you.
I feel like that is sacrilege because I'm such a big Shingen fan and he's obviously like Shingen's son brother thing going on there. But Yuki could go get bent. He pissed me off so much in that round.
I don't even have words. I am speechless.
He
right now.
fucked us against a tree and left us. Chris got me. Got deserted in the fucking forest. He deserves it. He can go get bent. Boar woman and all the other shit. Yes, Claudia's also right. He's
Guys,
sweet. He's so
sweet,
but
though.
he's so fucking stupid. The stupidity's not cute. It's a detriment.
For so long because of the way he acts in everybody else's route. Like the whole girls have cooties, you know, you're a winch and a siren, and you know, like all those things. And I was like, ugh, I don't want to do this guy's route, but I'm gonna do it. So I did it, and I was like, why is he so fucking adorable in his own goddamn route? I can't stand this. Oh my god, I hate him, but I can't.
See, I think he's kind of cute in other routes, especially in Sasuke's, because I think he's really mean in Sasuke's at first, but because he's trying to make sure his bro isn't getting swindled, you know? And he's trying to make sure, like, his bro's heart isn't going to get shambled. Shambled? Broken in pieces. I don't know where shambled came from.
Crushed, like, in shambles. Yeah. You
Permitted the term privilege.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I think that's something that I don't have a problem with. So I'm not so upset about the wham bam thank you ma'am in the woods, you know. I'm like, yeah, I can live with it.
No. Pump and dump. Oh my god. He did do that. Oh. Claudia. Oh god. Shingen? Love of my life. There is no. You know how I got started on Shingen? I played Kenshin's route first. Shingen kept flirting. I'm saying his name wrong, but it's fine. He kept flirting, and I kept getting so mad at him. Because my first reaction with characters like him, or Arthur, or Jin. Oh my god, you can't even see the top! Why didn't anyone tell me? With characters like him and Arthur and Jin and Nocto and just all of that, I...
Oh shit, Claudia.
Claudia! Oh my god. Perfect. No notes. This is great. Oh, my calibration's all messed up, but that's fine. You came around to Nocto and Arthur. Yeah.
Yeah, Verse, again, I'm with you. Like, we seem to be pretty aligned on most things, but,
But the Shingen slander, I'm against. But I don't think you like Shingen either, do you, RJ?
nope. That's why I said Verse, I'm with you.
Oh, but...
I mean, he's not a, like, I don't like him. He's just not a, I like him. He's down there on the bottom, just hanging out, and I'm like, yeah.
Fair.
That's it.
Judging,
Nothing else.
but fair. Oh yeah, the reason I got so hooked on the Shingen, I was pissed. I was pissed that he kept flirting with me, and I was pissed at how cheesy it was, and I was so mad. And I finished Kenshin's route, and I was like, I'm not gonna play fucking Shingen, because what the fuck is this dude doing? I was like, what the fuck is wrong with this man? I'm like, I'm spoken for, I'm in a cage, and he's flirting with me, though I did appreciate him trying to help me out there. But I was like, what is this dude's problem? I go to
But we're
sleep.
also kind of happy in the cage, you know?
Yeah.
For the bunny lord, we're cool with that.
I go to sleep. And I have a dream of going to the hot springs with Shingen. And the dream camera focus is constantly on his wet, soapy titties. And I wake up pissed and just going, oh no. And then I played his route, and we're married now.
Okay.
That's he better be lucky I had that dream. Otherwise, no. It might not have ever happened.
Luckily for you, he's not the type to go, my eyes are up here, princess.
To him.
Like,
to him.
staring.
Let's see. Kenshin. Oh, I can do the scroll bar. Okay, cool. I would not die happily together with him. He's kind of somehow worse, but not as bad as Gilbert. Somehow? But he's not the love of my life anymore. He's been degraded down to used to love.
Oh no!
I'll give him little pets. But that's just kind of it. I found better men. Birthday twin, I think. Isn't it somewhere in February?
February.
Yeah. Yeah, you might be right, Claudia. So it's simply lust. I'm reading you, chat! Oh, no, it's a chat pause. Uh-oh.
It's the 1st or the 2nd. I'm sorry, 21st or 22nd. I can't remember which one.
I'm glad I took a chance on him for Kenshin. Stole Mitsuhide's first place. I always say Mitsuhide. Sorry. Mitsuhide's first place for me randomly. Damn. Some characters are just fucking like that. Feb 18th. Chris has got it on
Okay,
fucking
thanks.
lockdown.
I was wrong.
I think it's because we always input the birthdays into the server, so it gets ingrained into our minds. Just wow, wow, wow. Yeah, birthday twins. How do you feel about being birthday twins with the homicidal maniac who likes bunnies? Sasuke has raw fuckable power, and he's very, very sweet. And I enjoyed his route a lot. I remember laughing the whole time. He was such a fun character. But he's not my type, but not in the same way these guys are my type. I would definitely smash him. I could probably die happily together with him, but it wouldn't fill all my enrichment needs. So he's favorite-in-law, because I know a lot of people who love him a lot. And I can happily watch them love him in all the ways that I can't. Oh, Mochi, that's cute. If I was birthday twins with Gilbert, I would think I was cursed. Sorry. He just reads friends you. He's so sweet. He's so sweet and he's so funny and he fucks you like a stallion apparently. But favorite-in-law. This also Kinyo isn't favorite-in-law. Honey loves Kinyo very ardently. I hope that's the right word to use. Very passionately, ardently, made great fan art of Kinyo, and I've been in awe at how much Honey loves Kinyo. He's fine with me. He's also so close with Shingen that I feel like I have to like him to some degree, with their weird bronamies thing going on there. Just not my type at all. Not my type. But I love watching everyone go apeshit with loving him and making sure he gets plenty of comfort.
Yeah, same.
I'm sure Sasuke is a fucking eating king. Sorry.
No, I also, when I did Kenya's route, I also was like, wow, I'm surprised. I actually like this. But then again, he just kind of ends up on the bottom, like Shingen for me, because it was like, I mean, the route was good, but, you know.
Peepaw-in-law. Verse. Ranmaru, solid. He's too twink and pink for me. I was gonna say twunk, but that's a completely different thing. Twink. He's too twink.
I do have to say though, in Yoshimoto's route, Ranmaru shows up quite often, and him and Sasuke together, fucking beautiful. Okay, they are.
I never considered that. Together. What do they do? Do they just like bounce off of each other a lot?
Yeah, to help you. So yeah, they just. Basically, Sasuke can get Ranmaru to be as silly as Sasuke is, but you know, you've got this cute Twinkie boy doing it, you know? It's even better.
Oh man.
He's actually he's the what's it called? The one who's the other love interest who you don't get to. We just unrequited. There we go. We just went over it. Yeah, he's the unrequited in Yoshimoto's route. Actually.
Ah! Awful.
And it made me like him a lot.
They were running around everywhere. Damn. To be honest, I forgot Yoshimoto had a route out. By the time that route came out, I think I was done with Ikemen. Sadly. I am also surprised that Ranmaru is finally coming home. It's been like years. He's been jailed behind the fucking Vita port. Just consistently. And now he finally gets to go home. See, my big thing that I'm going to be snooping out in the server and the tags and stuff like that is that I want to know if his route really is just the same Vita route and they just finally put him out. I would be, if I was a Rimaru fan and that happened, I would be livid. I would be livid because at that point there's like no excuse for having his route out so late, you know? He should. He's such a big part of Kenyo's life. It's like, why? Why is that happening? Yoshimoto is firmly in the Walden fear category. Because, and this is one of the major reasons I haven't picked up Ikemen again. Mitsuhide ruined me. Shingen ruined me. Kenshin was the introductory weed drug, and then the others are like heroin for me. But Yoshimoto, I'm scared of his prowess in the sheets, and I'm scared of his flirting skills, because it's a different subset than Shingen. And he's really hot. He's really hot. Weirdly, he's not the type I go through. He can't ruin your mom because he's never in events. I'm scared of going apeshit and buying all the premiums. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know.
You don't have to say that.
Or another reason I haven't played Ikemen, Jesus, in a while, is because of how bad the UI is. It takes like 10 years to fucking open the game. They make so much money from Ikemen. Why don't they fucking update the servers? Maybe me and you, Claudia, should go read it. Maybe we'll have a simp bookathon with Yoshimoto's round. Wow. I'm surprised. I thought he would be a lot more popular. Bittersweet. Oh,
well, it took forever for his route to come out, so he's not popular because he's been just hanging around like Ranmaru.
First, you
like
get
the
me.
Same reason Ranmaru's not in events either. They just, unfortunately, were ignored for so long.
Lord. Alright. Motonari is another favorite-in-law. Would definitely smash him at least once, I think. And he seems to have contamination OCD from the way that I see people write him, because sometimes I just read things that get on my dash that are not my faves, but I read the first 2 sentences and was enamored by the writing style, so I kept going type of thing. From how people write or talk about him, it sounds like he's got OCD contamination, and it seems like he's pretty well written from how everyone reacted to him, but he's like too swarmy. I would want to hit him a lot, and not in the same way I want to hit Silvio a lot. So, no. He is in favorite
I loved his route because I like him with MC, which is a weird place because, like, as much as I like him with MC, I don't like him as much. You know what I mean? But I mean, he's a good character and he's great for the MC in his route, and like they're just so perfect together. And this is one of the times where I'm like, no, you guys go ahead. I'll just wait back here.
I'm seeing what the chat's saying. Sounds good. Maybe I'll have to try to read his route, or at least do a summary and see if I like it, and then dive into it. I do like the only cooking and eating MC's food type of thing. That's cute. That does get me in the heart, as evidenced by Gilbert and his freak-ass self. Let's see. I don't have much to say about Motonari. Honey's also done a few comics or fan arts and everything with Motonari that I enjoyed a lot. There was a really cool smoking one that I liked a lot. Every time Honey does a black and white piece, it's always my big favorite. I don't know why. It stays in my mind a lot more than the colored pieces for some reason. I think it's just because mentally black and white has like a big like fwah of energy for me, so I think that's why it just stays. But anyway, Honey's got good art, so favorite-in-law again. I think Nazara also likes these two a lot too. I have forgotten his name, so I guess he's in the not my time. Keiji? Keiji?
Keiji, yeah.
Keiji. his face pisses me off. So I don't have much to say
Good.
about that. He
No,
seems
I'm
like
kidding,
silly,
I'm
but
kidding.
good.
Okay, so literally out of you know how much I don't like Nobunaga's route, okay? And I
Mhm.
did it 3 fucking times so I could do the Eternal, okay? So like to me that was pulling teeth. I didn't even finish KG's route. I was
Oh
just like,
no.
nope, that's it. Not doing it.
Oh
so
no.
so and maybe because we weren't to the point where things were sweet and
Starts
perfect and
making
all that
me
sort of stuff.
You should verse, you should.
So-
That'd be funny to go over, because I feel like I'm gonna, like, denounce a lot of your favorites.
Yes, please verse. Actually, my friends who did his route and actually do like him keep telling me you should try it again, give it another shot. I said I will eventually, but
One day.
it's just I just was like, yeah, I was like, no thanks.
I don't even know about the convention scene. Ironically, I don't know anything about him. I think he's another one of Honey's favorites, or just for a hot second. But no, no. Oh yeah, that's this guy's name. I was trying to remember it. He's
Oh
also
my
in the
god,
non-Muay
scum.
Thai.
Put it as a
Can you
favorite.
see where I
will
cut off?
murder you.
Oh, okay. Favorite-in-law because of RJ. Yee.
Yes, you have to love him.
You- no, you gotta stay. You gotta stay.
See, you have to love him, scum.
Hey, verse. Hey, verse.
We'll get violent.
Hey, verse. Look at me. Look at me. Ah. Anyway. I'm looking. I don't know if you guys can see my tongue that well when I stick
Yes,
it out, but
Chris.
it's funny.
So I didn't think I was gonna like him because the very few rare times he's shown up, he's such a psychophant. Sitting there kissing
Sycophant.
Kenshin's ass,
What is
and
a
I'm just like,
sycophant?
sycophant? Yeah.
Sorry.
I can missay things sometimes.
No, I knew the
I'm a
word you
frog. What do you
meant, and it
expect
took
from
me a
me?
minute to realize how it was actually pronounced. I was like, sycophant. I was like, crazy man?
Sycophant.
Sycophant?
Okay, you know what, Mochi? He is. But anyway.
Gross.
Yes, verse, that's exactly what it is. So, like, he was just such a kiss ass, and I was like, I am not gonna like this guy. But then his route was coming out, and I was like, okay, I've done all there is for Sengoku so far, so sure, I'll try him out. He is so good. So good. Oh my god. He literally jumped to the top of my fucking ranks. He's up there. Sometimes Kenshin, gets #1, and then sometimes it's Kanetsugu. So they're kind of fighting it out, which is perfect since it's those two. But
Oh, Verse thinks I'm gonna like him. Oh no. Should I move him into the wallet in fear? Probably not KG though. No, everything I've seen of the redhead pisses me off. He's like Yuki 2.0 to me. But like a little bit more fun than Yuki.
I'm not sure if he would be heroin to you, Kanetsugu that is, but yeah, I think you'll like him.
Would it be funny if I made these all like drug classification tiers?
Let's do that.
And just sober, weed, nope, that's where all my drug knowledge goes away. Sorry. Sober, Benadryl, weed. Oh no, I would not like him then. Never mind. Yeah, okay. I see. The chat's verdict. Okay. I probably would not like him. Alright. We got in like 4 minutes till 5. I forgot you guys can also see the time. Since we finished with the Ikemen boys real quick, we're gonna do the Ikemen, the Ike Vamp guys, the Ike guys and the Ike Villains, and I don't know who the fuck the rest of these other guys are. Ooh, an ad break's gonna start soon. Ah! Ah! Okay. I'm gonna take this time, especially since an ad break's gonna start, to go feed the dogs, and it should only take me about 5 minutes. RJ, do you want to keep them company while I'm gone, or you want to do on the BRB screen?
Do your BRB screen, that's fine.
Okay, so we're gonna take a quick break so I can feed the dogs and they don't get mad at me and I can give big jokes. We will be back. I'll leave the music going. Everyone get some water and prepare yourself for my horrendous takes. I will be back. Oh, I gotta mute myself. RJ, you should also mute yourself if you don't want to talk. We might have to recalibrate. But I am back. And it seems like that breaks over. RJ, are you back? RJ is dead. Everyone F in the chat for RJ. Why am I being added and what happened? Ooh, Pastel's doing a secret guild project. I'm so curious. She's not telling anyone in the server. Ah! You guys can... I'm not used to the VTuber thing. I had to mute my mic because the dogs started barking and yell at the dogs. You can see my little mouth be like, meh, meh.
Oh.
Yeah. No, because Drogon, he's a Doberman. He's my roommate's dog, and after I feed them, sometimes he gets mad because I'm not playing with them and barks. So I have to yell at him to be like, hey, you gotta lay down, buddy. It's not about you, lay down. But I forgot the thing was gonna track me yelling. Right? Isn't it cute? It's a little free model. I am still a Cyclops at heart, but they don't make Cyclops chibies, and so I borrowed this. Yes. It's free on Coffee. Well, it's linked in my Twitch credits section, and on the VOD it'll be linked too. It's very cute. Alright. RJ is back.
I am.
Very Gilbert Core. Well, with with glamours, they mess up a lot for Cyclopses. So the eye patch is fixing that. It's very weird. It's very weird having two eyes with glamours. It messes up a lot of things. Drogon, yeah. I don't think you guys can hear him, but Natty! Wow, oh, who tattled on me? Who tattled on me and Natty? Okay. I got like
you,
multiple people.
Yes. It's blood.
Hi Natty, thank you for joining. I can't believe I got told on.
She was gonna put him in not her type, and I was like, no, you better put him back in down.
Oh man. Well, we did just finish the Ikemen section. You're kind of SOL on that, but everyone's convinced me to bear with the 10-minute loading screen of Ikemen to try to do this guy's round. And Yoshimoto's, apparently. Oh, I put him up, and I didn't even explain this. I'm very scared of him. Slightly erotic, but more fear.
Kicho.
Kicho, that's right. And I do remember he's like a gender bend of Nobunaga's real wife or something like that, or one of them, or consort or something. Scarouse, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't know much about him. I think I heard about a major spoiler.
Yes, don't say it.
But, oh, okay. Then I will not say it.
Because you told me you were never gonna do his route, so I told you the reason.
Oh, right. And me with my little pea brain that's kind of just rattling around in here, I already forgot.
Oh, good.
I was gonna say what I thought it was, but if it's linked to a major spoiler, then I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah,
but he scares me. He's got the very intimidating staring down. I think he wouldn't fuck that well, but I still want to do his route.
Fuck, you were so right. Chapter 7 was the chapter, and I'm like,
all right. I'm mentally making a catalog of this. Chapter 7. This is not like
gonna
whenever
forget,
I look
it's
up. I
fine.
will forget. Let me see if I can edit this a little bit. We're yapping a lot, but it's fine. Oh, maybe I should make the stand higher. This is a wrong thing to do on chat. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, how about you play with that after this one?
Well, because it's messing up. Okay. No, it's.
He is. Natty, I agree.
He's better.
Like, Kicho's up there for me, but I don't know exactly where, and I know he doesn't beat the top 3 I have. So, like, yeah. He's good, just not like Scum, you have to like him good.
Oh, everyone's like, ooh, gonna burn me at the stake. Alright. Ikerev. Ikerev's technically the first one I played, because I downloaded it after seeing Luca. And I liked Luca a lot, and I was like, whoa, he looks like my type. And it was like fresh out of my Mystic Messenger days. And he wasn't released yet. And I was like, damn it. So he's my type in looks only, apparently.
Is this platonic awkwardness?
No, he slam dunked and did not my type after his round.
Oh.
Oh no, Natty! Oh, don't look at me.
It's okay,
don't look
Scum.
at me.
I'm on your team here.
He is precious. He is precious. He's adorable.
He's also not my type.
But he's just not for me. No, he's not. Isaac's different. Isaac's different. He's the plunk. He's the twink.
Mitsunari coded, so like that's why I thought he'd end up in platonic awkwardness.
Oh, that's right. But I didn't go in Mitsunari's route, wanting to smash and expecting more of a dark history. You just need to look at Tate. Oh yeah, Natty, you haven't been on stream, so you missed the Isaac Taint background that I have.
Yeah, where you had the notepad open saying "safe for work." bring the Isaac Taint.
Yeah. I'll have to take a screenshot later. Your brain expanded. Oh, I thought you said exploded. Ikerev you started after. So it's like technically I did download Ikerev first, and my memory's kind of hazy with that. I think I downloaded it, saw that Luca wasn't out, didn't like how any of the characters looked, and so I just put it aside, and then people convinced me to download Ikemen instead. So we did Ikemen.
What I'm learning from this is Scum can be peer pressured into doing things.
That's not something I want you to know. No.
Well, here we are.
Lance is cool. I don't like Seth.
Yeah, I don't either. Earth again.
I think Verse and RJ are test tube babies instead of me and Verse. Lance, favorite-in-law. Everyone hates Seth. What is wrong with you? Why?
Well, okay, so I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna announce it to everybody. Big spoilers here. So, take your headset off for 60 seconds. Count it out, okay? The reason everybody hates Seth, and this might not actually be the reason, but if you guys were so pissed about Yuki, pumping and dumping, Seth's even worse about that. So
Seth has more legitimate reasons, doesn't he? Is his name Seth? It's Seth, right?
It is Seth, yes.
Seth is way worse.
Thank you.
He's got drama. He's got drama. Yuki's like, yeah, I have to go fight the 50 millionth war I've been in. But don't let my cum drip on the way out. That was a terrible thing. Redact that.
You're saying Seth has trauma and, issues and all that, and yet Yuki is literally living through the warring states period, and you're like, no, that's fine, that's normal. It's
It's
not.
normal to him! It's normal to him! Oh my god!
Okay, I'm
trying
gonna
to block that.
Nope, we're gonna do it.
Oh, with the computer chat, I can see when it blocks things. I gotta use the computer chat more. Oh my god. You let this spell come with Coom. Oh, never mind. It accepted it. Okay. I love that every time I have a moment of shame, people throw it in the fucking quote bot. He's too hung up on gender for my taste. Is he?
That's true.
I
Yeah.
didn't... Okay. I beg your finest pardon. Yeah, so I don't like Ikerev as a whole, and I've put it down as it's a little too kiddish for me. Ironic coming from the Sonic fan, but I don't view Sonic in any kind of sexual way or anything like that. And that's kind of what happened to Ikerev because of the cutesy way that they handle a lot of things. I just don't feel a lot of strong attachments to us besides like fun little teens romance fun, you know?
You know what? That's a good way to put it because
What is that quote? I don't remember what that is. Oh my god. Oh, that's from
Yakuza.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah.
yes, because of the weird Korean. Was it Korean?
Yeah, the guy who likes getting stabbed, I guess.
Yes,
like,
the guy
I
who
don't
owns
know,
the
I
castle
came in late
boat.
and you said this,
Yeah,
and
that's
I was
what it
like,
is. Yeah, I forgot because he was really getting off on the pain and everything. I forgot about that.
It's canon now.
Okay, sorry. That threw me for a loop. We're getting distracted. Lance is my favorite-in-law. I ship him with Jonah a lot. Or Yona,
okay,
I guess,
okay.
is what he's supposed to be.
Yeah, but we don't care.
Bastard is what I call him. Ironically, I used to love, Jonah. And now he's kind of like in this weird, like, not my type, used to love, not my type. He was like a really rare outlier, I think. Reminded me of my Metaton days.
You know what? I'm gonna agree with everybody in chat. I don't know if he's the best for everything you're all saying, but it was a really
Full
good
disagree.
route, and I did.
Yes, the Fenrir lover has spoken.
Okay, yeah, no, Fenrir is better.
Obviously. I hate a sequel. I forgot that they have sequels, or at least some of them do. I don't have much to say about Jonah. He was like a very weird fling, a very weird ex who I still think about sometimes, but then he ended up pissing me off somehow, and I don't remember. It might not even have been his fault. It might have been my horrendous luck in the Ikerev gachas. Because the main reason I stopped playing Ikerev was because I got cock-blocked. I lost my account whenever I transferred phones. For some reason, Ikerev was the only one I lost, and I couldn't get it to transfer right. And so I lost everything, and I just said, fuck it, I'll start over, because it was when Seth's Route came out. And starting over in Ikerev killed me, and killed all of my interest in the game, because I could only get 3 stars out of the gacha, no matter how hard I tried. I had his beginning route 4-star, and the rest were 3 stars, and so every time there was an intimacy check, I would fail it, and I would get in ties after ties after ties, trying to do the fucking battles and everything, and I just couldn't do his route. I had to stop playing the game completely. Levy with Luca? Who's Levy?
She said it's the Black Rabbit in the sequels.
Oh. I don't even remember. I don't even know what that looks like. He's not on this list. Because I recognize
No.
the dumb twins. Ooh, I'm looking at chat, hold on. Sequel, don't do them. Don't do the sequels. Remember Erky than the main roads. Okay. Alright. Good to know. Losing everything is
Scum.
fitting for Lancelot's land. Yeah? What? I'm looking at chat, sorry.
I'm waiting.
He's
I'm
my other
waiting on
baby.
you to do Edgar because we about to
Oh.
judge and we about to fight.
He's well, Honey really likes him, and Honey swayed my opinion on him a lot. And Zero, that's his name, right? Also kind of goes into that same category. So whatever. Natty's like,
Natty,
whatever.
no!
Oh, that's Kyle. That's not Ed. No, this is Edgar. This is Kyle. This is Kyle.
Kyle's down on the bottom still, yes.
I took my glasses off because they were hurting me. So I could still see everything fine, but it was a little blurry. And sorry, without my glasses, these two almost look exactly the same. It was the head tilt that gave it off for me. Zero is very, very sweet. He seems very kind and sweet, and I don't have any bad feelings about him. He's a sweetheart. I like Lance. Lance is like the OG Chev, and then Chev got more expansion onto him. Edgar is fine.
Okay, Claudia, I'm obsessed with a man named Gilbert, so Edgar is just totally, like, normal.
What kind of
okay?
707 is that? You're right, Natty. Edgar, that's the same, Claudia. Oh, wow. It immediately got rid of a message from a bot? Wow. Or did you do that, RJ? Sorry,
Nope,
I'm
did it.
amazed by technology. Your brother's name is... Uncle's brother's name, yeah. I also still struggle with Gilbert being his name. Whenever Gilbert was first announced, I made fun of his name, and I was like, imagine moaning that name. I was like, you can't, and now look at me.
What? Are you moaning his name often?
No, but now I'm knee deep in writing a shit ton of porn with him. The Red Army's bigotry was addressed. Oh.
Yeah.
What was the bigotry? Racism? Or classism?
Classism. They're all
Yeah, I
noble
figured.
families and stuff like that.
Yeah, because they go over
You
that with
inherit
Edgar's
your
route, right?
title. No, he did. He inherited his title too, but they don't address it now. The reason that Zero's is the only one who addresses it is because he's the only one who didn't inherit his position.
I see. Alright. I can't remember his name, so... Wait. Ray?
Ray.
Okay.
Ray, yes.
I got it. Yeah, I think some of that turned me off from some of the Red Army characters.
Same, Chris.
He was boring. Yeah. I mean, his love for cats is adorable.
But that's like all he has.
Serious? Serious FM? XM?
Yeah.
I loved him a lot.
Good.
He was a big favorite for me. Sometimes whenever I see fan art, series pisses me off. Okay, hold on, Chris. Sometimes whenever I see fan art with him that spark relights just like Masamune, How could it be so slow? I don't know. I don't remember a lot about his route. I remember him being so cat on my desk. Wait. Ray's first chapter. Oh, I thought you were talking about Sirius. I was like, don't get me started on Sirius. Everyone hates my favorites.
I love
This
him,
is what I'm getting in
okay?
return.
So he's tied in like third place for my favorites with Lance and I just forgot his name. Joker, what's his name? Fuck me.
Joker?
Yes, what's his name?
Who's the Joker? Edgar?
Har. There we go. Har.
Har's the
Said it before
Joker?
it came up.
Oh,
Yes.
everyone in the chat saying Har.
Yes, he's the Joker. Yes.
Oh yeah,
so
Natty here.
all
I'll
three
scroll
of them
while
are tied
RJ
in like
talks.
third or fourth place for me. So like I love them all, and I love them all together, and I wish they would just always be together.
Yeah. Wasn't there like a throuple situation with that too? Who was the third?
Well, I just told you.
I might have gotten distracted by chat.
Lance, Sirius, and Har.
Oh, Lance. See, every time I think of Lance, I think of him and Yona. And I also think about this one fanfic that Sudafo wrote, where MC was a chessboard in between them. Anyway. I get stuck on that a lot. I'm scared of Fenrir. Oh, but with Sirius. I like him. He'd treat me right. And he's got a raccoon, doesn't he? It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
I could ignore all the other stuff. He's old man. He's not old man. Oh, I'm so scared. Hold on. There you go.
No! Fenrir is so awesome!
Reverse is going to track me down and dox me.
I know where you live.
First goes the deuce. Fenrir. He's a little too childish for me, ironically. And so I
Wow.
just never even gave him a shot. I didn't even do his round. I was just like,
Wow.
I don't like his hair. I don't like the lime green shit he's wearing. All of this is unappealing to me. He's fine.
I have to. So, before I had the obsession with Kakihara Tetsuya, he plays Fenrir, and I loved Fenrir.
Oh
and I
yeah,
was just
yeah.
like, so like, you slandering a Kakihara character? Ugh, I don't know what I'm gonna do with you, scum.
RJ's going to kill me along with verse. Before RJ leaves, it's gonna be the last crime they commit. I'm just looking at you sideways. Oh man. Seth, fuck people who don't like no. Look, he's a fine character. Without the gun in my head, he's a fine character. He's fine. It's just like in everyone else's route, he was fine. I just never had the appeal to do his route. Seth, definitely a smash. I never finished his route, so I can't say a lot about him. I guess I'll just put him in used to love. I like him a lot. I like how he is. I like how he treats us in bed. I like when he gets flirty. It scares me a little. But I never got to finish his route, so I can't really say much. I got cock-blocked too much by the bad gotcha system, and I gave up. Har, I would smash, but he's also... Oh, hiccups. He's also a favorite-in-law. I like him a lot. It's like, it's that thruple thing that you mentioned, RJ. It's kind of like, I like him in a lot of ships, not even with the suitors, but like with MC ships and everything like that. And yeah, he is so sweet. He's just not my type. But I love watching other people love him a lot and give him a nice, good life? Loki's not my type.
Yeah, no, I can imagine
not my
that.
type at all. Blanc I thought would be my type, and then he annoyed me, so he's also not my type. Oliver is severely not my type. Severely. Even if we ignore the weird adult to child thing, just completely disregarding that, I want to punt his little ass into the sun constantly, so he's not my type. Relationship journey, right? Yeah. Yep. Alright. I'm not getting maimed for that one. Okay. He's sometimes a favorite-in-law because I think Taryn likes him a lot, but it's just too much puntisms that I need to do to him.
I like Oliver, but I think I like him more. Yeah, I know, right? I think I like him more because a lot of people don't like him, so I'm just kind of like doing it so I can be like, can't tell me what to do. Like it's spite liking.
Yeah.
Like you get at those characters ever where you're just like, everybody hates you, but I'm gonna love you.
Yeah. I don't. Mousy? Mouse? But
Isn't it Moose?
Moose?
Mouse?
He's a moo. He's
It
base.
smells like Moose, isn't it? Like
a chocolate mousse?
Yeah, like chocolate mousse.
Oh, okay. In my head, I called it mouse.
Yeah, see, it spelled like moose.
I didn't mean to stick. Sorry, I scratched my nose and it stuck my tongue out. Moose? Not my type. I don't know shit about them. The twins also give me puntable energy. Very puntable. I also don't know shit about them. Because they were introduced way after I stopped playing. Dorm mice are closer related to squirrel? Oh. And so he's squirrely. Okay, alright. Pay people, let me punch down. Is Dahlem this one?
The one with the black shirt.
Yeah, okay. I got him picked up. Yep, I can
but
clock
there's a little
that.
delay. When you ask the question, I have to, like, wait to see what's going on.
Oh, I'm not sharing my screens with you.
I know, so I get to watch it all later.
Oh no, hold on. Wait a minute.
Oh, it's fine.
It's a quick, easy fix.
I don't need to see what you're doing to be able to answer you.
Well, you know what? That's right. You're right. Twins make me exasperated. Didn't know I was playing. Yeah.
Oh shit. Actually, Scum?
What?
This is the one set of twins I am not obsessed with.
That's so big for you.
I know, right?
You're all deep in your twinisms.
I know. I love twins.
Wait, they're not supposed to be twins? Fuck off. Sorry, not you specifically. Not just being like... Cyber's so fucking stupid sometimes.
Right. They say that they're not twins and all that sort of stuff, and they're not even related, and it's like, what?
No. Cyber did Ikarev dirty, I think, but Ikarev was one of their early games, so it's like, whatever, but I think they fucked up with it a lot. I think they could have done so much more with it, and they didn't. Amon's not even on this list, but I guess you can't fuck him yet. Well, not even yet. He's just not. They stopped it, so. F in the chat for
It's not
Ikerev. Alright. And with that, we are done with the Ikerev ones. And we can move on to the Ikevamp.
So we haven't got any smashables from you yet.
Oh. There you go.
No, that's fair. That's 100% fair.
We'll go over Charles. Yeah, I meant to like talk more about these characters, but I keep just going like, no. It's fine. We can slow down with Ikevamp. Napoleonata, favorite-in-law. I have to do that. That is court mandated by Honey and Mosif and my roommate. I have to put him in favorite-in-law. Oh, Mochi likes him too. Yep. Okay. Court mandated to put him in favorite-in-law. Otherwise, he'd just be not my type. But not in any. I know. I know. I'm a little picky. I did play Napoleon's route, and I like how he is kind of like a staple in so many other routes, even if it's for like a chapter or two where he's just doing the bro kind of thing and helping everyone out. I appreciated him in Isaac's route, even though he's not like really big in Isaac's route. In some of Isaac's things, like in one of Isaac's birthday stories, oh God, the fucking stupid cheating one that they did. He speaks reason into MC, and I always like, you're a real one, Napoleon. You're a real one for getting this man out of his room.
I like Napoleon more than some of the other characters, but only because I thought his route was good in the sense that he was interested in the MC. You know, like sure, everybody falls in love with her and whatnot, but most of the routes it's them, you know, dragging her around or her chasing them around or whatever the case is. And in Napoleon's, yeah, he was doing some of his own stuff, but like he really listens when the MC talks, and he interacts with her life and asks her questions and stuff like that, you know? Like so I've got a soft spot for that because like I don't feel a lot of the other characters in Vampire, only a couple, actually pay attention to MC when she's talking at all, you know?
Yeah. He's like, Nobu. Yeah.
A lot of people find his route very boring, and I understand that. I just like how attentive he is, and so I'm like, yeah, I like that.
Yeah. And maybe he's been mentally bro-zoned and I haven't realized it. Well, he is in the favorite-in-law pile. Mozart can get bent. I did. I did love the realization of love in his route. I did like that a lot. And I did like the song thing, and I did like whenever they go and dance. He is sweet, but unfortunately he makes me want to hurt him a lot. Sorry?
So you buy them and then you have to throw them, and you throw them through the attack panel.
Oh, are you on computer or on your phone, Mochi? If you're on your phone, in the chat panel in the upper right section of it, if you tap that, like it has like a purple thing at first, I think. If you tap that and then you go down and hit the viewer attack thing, oh no, wait, oh no, wait. It's not on the screen. There they go. I'm so sorry. Okay. How OBS works with these is that you set up different screens. And you have every time you add like a different scene, kind of like a different room in Ikevamp and those games, and you
Oh, you
decorate them
didn't
and you
add
save
it.
them. I forgot to save this particular asset onto this fun little computer time. I am so sorry. But now they should work. I'm glad that those are just like points and not like bits or something. I'm so glad. Okay. Sorry, Mochi. Sorry, Verse. Thank you guys for using it. Not in my type corner. I think Mozart's sweet. It just unfortunately he has too many times where I want to punt him. And so he is in the not my type and the get bent corner. Leonardo. Yeah. I don't want to move because everyone... Who? You bonk me? For my Mozart? Oh. Why didn't the bonk play? Maybe it did and it was just kind of quiet. No, you bonked Mozart. Okay. Leonardo's tough. When I first played Ike when I first played it, I loved Leonardo. He was my big favorite. He's probably big in other ways too. And you can tell this by how I had that fanfic. I think I have like a couple of fanfics with him. Well, monk. I have that one long fanfic with him and everything, and I was surprised I got that done. Anyway, but after I played his route and I started playing other routes, like, I mean, I was deep into it. I was talking to Honey every single day, like, about him and Compt and a polycule with MC, and I still have a picture that Honey drew hung up near my bed where it's all three of them, like, cuddling in bed and everything. Leo's VA is great. But as I played the other routes, I realized how much of an asshole he is. And how much he does not give the MC any agency. And it ticked me off. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? And the more that people pointed out, like, yeah, he's kind of a fucking asshole. I was like, oh my god, you're right. MC has like no agency in his route. I think I might have been swayed because I love the real Leonardo da Vinci. I used to be such a big art nerd, and Leonardo da Vinci was my favorite. I had like books and everything about him, and I was just like, whoa. And so whenever Cybird was like, here's this game, and I was like, whoa, my favorite artist, wow. And then
I
MC's
think I'm on
like,
Mochi's side here.
you're on Mochi's side? He says
If
jump.
he says
It's the
jump, I'll
voice,
ask
isn't
how
it?
high.
It's the voice and petting you and smoking, isn't it?
It's not. No. Okay, maybe all of that. But what really gets me is exactly what you're talking about. How MC has no agency with it.
Yeah,
Because he
it's...
goes and finds her. like that was my favorite part of the route. That he was constantly hunting her down.
Yeah, it
to
was
just
funny.
bring her someplace to do something random and normal and boring.
Well, that's not my complaint, because that was fun and cute, and he was obviously trying to get her to not be so scared with the whole time travel and in a mansion full of men who are vampires that she doesn't know that well. But I'm more so meaning, like, every time she wanted to make, like, a firm choice that was outside of that kind of thing, he made the decision in the end. It did not really give her a lot of ability to say otherwise. And that's what ticked me off. Because I can kind of understand his, like, I don't want to turn you into a vampire thing. Because it does make a lot of sense, but his reasons for it are kind of also really fucking stupid.
Yeah. I mean, technically, you could also say Isaac did the same.
No. Not in the same way.
Come on, that
Not in the same way.
Is so hot. No. Like, I don't know, if Boy got up all on me like that, I wouldn't care if it was because I cut my fucking hand, okay?
No. Not the same. No, at the beginning of Isaac's route, he goes into his bloodthirst thing, you know, his issue with, like, not having enough blood as much as the others. And so he got really, I forgot what it's called, but he got really thirsty and kind of lost his senses for a bit and pinned MC in the kitchen against the wall and was going to bite him until Leonardo was like, hey yo, no. And Isaac was like, holy shit, what the fuck did I do? And he was very apologetic and awful. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, at first, no, I agree, but, you know, I like to fit this in my little category of that's hot, and so I'm cool with it.
The RJ-isms. Sorry. I had to burp and I just saw my little mouth be like, eh. Let's see. We got distracted with Leonardo. Arthur! Okay. Arthur. Hatred of my life. It's like in my Discord bio, it's like Isaac my beloved, Arthur my detested. I think I would die happily with him. He's just enough as a little shit to keep me happy and entertained, but he doesn't cross the line in unforgivable ways. I judge myself for liking him a lot, but I love him to bits. He's so pathetic. I think that's another thing. He's so pathetic. So pathetic. I love him so much. And I was constantly impressed with him and Theo's depictions of PTSD in the game. His fumbling apology was adorable. It was. It was. Everyone rightfully dislikes him for the sexual assault type of thing that happened. However, I still love him to bits. Because he apologized, and thankfully it was just the biting thing. If it was more than that, I'd probably be a little more like... But he's so pathetic.
I don't think I need to mention that that goes into my it's hot, so I don't care.
Yeah, that's how you are. It's also a video game, but... He's very pathetic, and I like their depictions of PTSD with him. I thought it was pretty good. And Urinalist! That's great. That's great. Ah, Vincent. This is hard. I would smash Vincent 7 ways till Sunday, but I also just love him a lot in general. Well, I could probably die happily with him, but not in the same way as these others. There's gonna be... No, I'm snoozing the fucking ad break. Snooze for 5 minutes! Whatever. Torture Theo? Yeah, torturing Theo is great. His ending... The brothers' endings are so sad. Oh, speak of the devil. Literally. The brothers' endings are so sad.
You're thinking hard on this one, aren't you?
Hot take, but I heavily dislike the... Right as I put him in the love in my life category?
You know what? Actually, Mochi, So I know that there are Theo lovers out there, but most people I know don't like him. Like, really don't. Like, my other group of friends that isn't part of the Ikemen server, we're all... Theo gets put on the fuck you list.
Oh, similarities with Roger? Oh, no! Natty, you can't say that to me!
No. Roger's going in your scared pile, huh? Your wallet is in fear.
Oh god. Theo is a bumbling fucking idiot. He's a goddamn idiot. But god damn it, he's so emotionally constipated, it hits in all the right places. I think the brothers are entirely too dependent on one another, and it kind of feeds into a lot of Theo's bad behaviors. But I can collar him. Dazai is a favorite-in-law. I don't like Dazai. He's great as a side character. I thought he was pretty good in Isaac's route. But unfortunately, I hate the real Dazai so much that I think a lot of that hate has transferred onto Dazai, the character. But Drew loves him so much that he's in a favorite-in-law for me. I'm like, I'm glad someone can give Dazai some happiness. It's just not me. His CGs are great. And I think he's really pretty. I like how he looks, character design-wise. I think it's really great. But he just pisses me off. And yeah, I don't really got much else to say besides that. I think his route's probably fine. I only went through a part of it, and then I was like, ooh, this is too deep for me. Not right now, Satan. And sped through it for a collection event.
I kin him, so I love him a lot.
I can't show the Isaac taint. I can't. Not with how everything's set up right now. I got the chat. I got the fucking Google thing open up. I got my VTuber open up. I wish I could show Isaac taint. Alas, I don't even know where it's at in my... well... Can I pull it up? Ooh! Can I pull it up in my background for a second? I don't know where it's saved at on my computer, is the issue. It's so old. Maybe I could find the file information.
Hey Scum, I gotta tap out.
No, you have to tap out. Aw.
Yeah, doing all the packing this morning and then hanging out here. I'm spent. I need to take a nap.
Aw, well that's okay. The VOD will be up. It'll be court mandated. I'll make you watch it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
How
Court mandated.
dare.
Court mandated.
Anyways, have fun everybody. Make sure and give Scum a hard time.
Ah! Oh, I found it. Oh, you can't even see it properly. There he is. Yeah, there's Isaac. Oh, I didn't say goodbye to RJ properly. Oh. Ah.
I can suck your dick.
Nah! Hold on. Let me send a message to RJ and properly say goodbye. 'Cause I got too distracted. Okay. Thanks for joining the stream. Oh, everyone stand by. Well, you have Isaac Taint partly on the screen. Benny drew this. Benny draws Ikemen on Tumblr with hyphens in between everything. Or Benny draw Ikemen please, is what it is. She goes by Nama Benny or Oni Benny on a lot of places. And I think her YouTube channel is Nama Bendy. She's moved to Japan recently and she's trying to become a voice actress. I think it's really cool. If you guys ever like her art and stuff like that, you should check out her YouTube. I'll probably link it in the description below. But she makes all these nice little calm videos where she talks about her artistic life and she talks about moving to Japan and back and forth and stuff like that. Thank you for giving in to the peer pressure. This was a photo she gave me, I think in like 2020 or 2021. Somewhere around then, and it's been my actual computer background ever since. I'm glad you guys can enjoy it a little bit. But Isaac, right. Well, the ad break's gonna start in a second. You ascended. Yeah, Natty, I should try to send you the full one. I haven't really showed the full one for those. I know. Darn, we won't get RJ's fun commentary and RJ's fun judgment with a lot of this. I yapped too much. We didn't do it within RJ's allotted time frame. If RJ ever does a tier list like this, we should support RJ. Then I will harass them the whole time. But, Isaac, love of my life. We have an ad break coming on in 15 seconds. So I'm just gonna sit here and chat about random stuff for the people who don't have to deal with ads. Like maybe Verse, who has an ad blocker, but I don't think that's the case this time. And I'm gonna drink water. I've been talking a lot. Thank you for indulging my talking. Oh, are you gonna throw a tomato at me? Alright, the ad is going to start in a second. It just did all this countdown. I'm drinking. You tried to throw a kiss? Do you understand how it works? You have to, if you're on your phone, and I think it's similar to the computer too, you have to, upper right corner of the chat box, there's a thing that has like a purple or some kind of square that has like a +1 or 2 in it or something like that. If you tap that, you have to tap view or attack after that. And then... There's the ad break. God damn it. My throat's been so sore. I haven't had yogurt since I realized I was allergic to it, but my throat's been so sore lately. I've just been sitting around. Maybe it's because I took a break from streaming and then I started talking a lot. I don't talk a lot in my day-to-day. Everyone at work thinks it's very surprising that I'm so quiet, but I just don't like talking to people. Well, I don't mind it, but I'm so used to the be seen not heard kind of thing that I'm just like in the corner all the time. And if someone talks to me, I'm like, hi. But otherwise, I'm gonna see if I can get away with having a mint to soothe my throat. You see my little tongue stick out? Doesn't seem like you can hear whenever I'm... Nope. I think it's allergies messing my throat up. RJ thinks it's because I'm allergic to yogurt and banned me from having yogurt just in case it extends to my throat closing up. But, no. Makes the ad break more bearable. It's very funny. I have a neat little thing to hold my phone, but for some reason it's always leaning towards one side, and I can't figure out why. I think that's tilting too much. Rawr. Ah! Ah! I dropped my phone. Wait a minute. Everyone's back. Hi. Hi. Alright. I had a mint. I had water. My throat's feeling better. Let's fucking go. Thank you guys for entertaining me. Entertaining my whims. Isaac, love of my life. Alright, let's get started. He is the sweetest man on earth. He listens to you. MC doesn't listen to him. I can tell you that RJ does not like Isaac's route. RJ thinks that the MC is a bitch, essentially, in Isaac's route, because she kind of like talks over him a lot, and doesn't fully give him chances to listen. That's what you guys would do with a Baldur's Gate 1. But Isaac is so sweet. He's so emotionally constipated. And the whole thing where he is like, because Isaac's got, for the uninitiated, Isaac is a vampire, but unlike the others, he has to have so much more blood than the others. I forget what it's called, but he's an aberrant. He's an aberrant vampire. To where whenever he was turned, something was wrong with him. And so he has to have blood like 5 times a day or more. And so that means whenever he has bloodthirst, which is whenever he's really attracted to someone and he really wants their blood and everything, it's like 10 times worse than everyone else. And so he loses his sense of reason a lot. And he ends up having this moment to where I think he's ADHD, and I think he's a bit autistic too. He has this moment where he forgets to eat, and I think it might have been because he was so upset at the fact that he liked MC. Because him and MC both had this thing of like, well, we're such great friends, and I don't want to ruin that because I love them. That'd be a terrible thing. That'd be betraying, I know MC was like, that'd be betraying his trust, because he's had so many bad friendships and everything, and I still want to be a friend that he can count on, and I don't want to ruin that with romantic feelings that he might not reciprocate. But then he's also going through the same thing, and then he ends up not eating properly, and he constantly does that, but it just got really bad. I think he was like held up in his room for a bit, and he ends up attacking her and almost killing her. And then there's this huge miscommunication on what actually happened, and he's just like, oh, I'm a monster, I can't love her. And it was really sad. It was so good though. The ending is, I'm iffy on the ending. It was cute. I like his, I think it's the dramatic ending the most, because it features the school. That one's my favorite. The other one's fine, but that one's my favorite. Both of them are very cute though. They always have something cute. But Isaac's route, mwah, perfect. I love it. Some notes, but not as many notes as Leonardo the fucking cunt. But I love him so much. There's a reason why he's got like fucking 20 or more fanfics on my damn master list. Very peggable. Very peggable. That's my Isaac rant. If anyone watching the VOD enjoyed that and hasn't played Isaac, get your ass on it. He's sweet. He's from Ikemen Vampire by Cybird. Fucking fuck him. Lovingly. Jean is fine. It's all that talk with Isaac. Jean is fine. I don't really feel either way about him. He's more so a favorite-in-law, probably. So quick with Jean. He's sweet, but he kind of hits the Luca thing to where he's really sweet. Well, okay, Luca's severely less of my type. Maybe platonic awkwardness is probably better. Actually, I think that's fine. He's the sweetest. I actually enjoyed his route a lot. Just romantically or as a favorite character, he's not my fave. He's so sweet though. He's so good. He's so good. I don't know much to say about his route because it's been a while, but I was a sucker for the whole trope of teaching him how to read and write, and him being so determined on it. Also, the fucking insane notion of him having a pet tiger really won me over. Yeah, so anyone who's just listening to this and doesn't know much about Ikemen for whatever reason, he was supposed to be Jean d'Arc, but Cybird can't have women in their games for some fucking reason, so it's a guy instead. He got bent, but ginger bent. Okay. Sorry. I do not like Shakespeare. He is not my type. His route was very fun for me, but as Cure says a lot, it is definitely Cybird's fault. It is definitely Cybird's fault. Cybird touted this man to be a villain. He played a major part in Isaac's route. He played a major part in Vincent's route, from what I remember. And I think he did some shit stirring in other people's routes too. And there are reasons why he's like, oh, they're like, oh, he's a villain and blah blah blah. However, he's not. They touted him as this yandere type of character. He was going to hurt you and everything. And then the route is so tame. It is so tame. And it's just such contradictory advertising that I think it pissed a lot of people off. He should technically probably be in the favorite-in-law, but unlike the others, I don't really care about seeing him happy. I came out so bad. I'm happy other people like him, but he's firmly a no for me. But I think he's good, and I remember having a lot of fun with his route. I think his route's good too. It's been a while. I didn't play it twice, but I think his route's good. Compt needs to get bent, but I also love him a lot. Well, he's probably gonna be in the. This is hard. I love Compt a lot because of how I shipped him and Leonardo and the MC together in this fun little family polycule. And I think getting married to him and everything would be fun. But he's just he's kind of frustrating. Cause like Leonardo, I had some complaints about him not giving MC a lot of agency. Compt does, but it's in a weird way. So I love Compt a lot. However, there was something about him that pissed me off, and I don't remember what the final straw was. It might have been Isaac, but oh, hold on. But yeah, my love for him kind of dissipated for a bit. With the other characters, I ended up liking more and more. And I love Compt a lot. I'm very fond of him. But I think it got turned into like a, you know how people say vacation dick and boyfriend dick and husband dick? It would just be like boyfriend. I guess I could have gone the completely normal route of saying like, oh, vacation, boyfriend. I don't know why I used that example. We're gonna move on from that example. I think his hang-ups with the nurse he wanted to love in the past fucked me up a little bit. I think that's what made me go like, no. He's the only one that really matters. Sebastian, favorite-in-law. I don't really know anyone who, well, Honey's drawn some fun things. I ship Sebastian and Comp together wholeheartedly. I want them together. I think Comp has the biggest crush on Sebastian, and Sebastian does not fucking understand it. His route was just like, whatever for me. I didn't like the end of it, because spoilers for like 20 seconds, I guess. He's so obsessed with being in time and loves hanging out with all these vampires, and then they send him back to modern times? Bullshit. Stupid. It's like Sasuke all over again. Don't like it. But his route was just like, whatever to me. He's sweet. I love him a lot. I have an OC for Ikevamp, and I have it to where him and her are very, very close friends. Like, kind of, not siblings, but they're, like, so close and everything. Like, they were friends when they were younger. And I like that kind of relationship between the two of them. So he's got a fond place in my heart, but he's not my type. And I do enjoy seeing him happy with others. So, favorite-in-law. Let's see. Vlad. I didn't like his route. He's kind of fun. Okay. Maybe, hold on. I don't have anything really negative to say about him. I was excited about his route. I was excited. I wanted to know more. I think it's kind of a similar situation to Will, where they touted Vlad as this big villain, and I didn't really get any of that. It's like you get all of that from outside of his route, again, like Will, but in his route, he's kind of pathetic in a way that I don't like. But as a character, he's fun. I like him being all dazed and stuff. Apparently, he's a lot more of a villain in Charles's route, but I lost interest in Ikevamp by the time Charles' route came out in the English side, because there's a 2-year gap. Yeah, and I think that's really weird, but I think Ikevamp came out after Ikerev, and the earlier routes where there was no like solid villains really set, they were a lot better than the later routes where Will or Vlad and co had to be the villains. Right, I think the writing suffered later on because of this. Because they kept treating these guys as like a huge villain, and they weren't really villainous, but in the worst way they weren't really villainous, you know? And apparently Vlad's really horrible to Charles. And I don't know if the English version kind of lessened that or not, because I remember when the Japanese version of Charles's route came out and a lot of fan translators were talking about it, they said that Vlad was extremely cruel to Charles and did some really fucked up things to him in his route. Like visions and stuff like that, because Vlad's got some extra powers since he's a purebred like these two. But then you play Vlad's route and he's kind of like a traumatized teddy bear, and that's kind of it. Who's some kind, he's sometimes like Drusilla, but not all the time. If he was more like Drusilla, which I don't know if any of you know Drusilla from Buffy, if he was more like Drusilla and that kind of cruelty and villainy, I would love him so much more. But no, he's not. And I think that's kind of what I wanted. Faust can get bent. I hate Faust. I hate him so much. He would be in the favorite-in-law, but unfortunately I've met too many rancid fucking people who have treated me like goddamn garbage over this goddamn man. And I think if it wasn't for those people, I would give him more of a chance. But unfortunately, he can get bent. I don't know what it is, because it's not that every Faust fan is awful. There are some very sweet people who love him to death, and it's great. It's fine, and I'm so happy for them. But god damn it, I've met like 4 people who just caused me the most horrendous torment over these fucking bunch of pixels that I can't. I'm sure he'd beat a fun Smash. He's like a more sadistic Roger in my comparison, but I don't know how true that is. Just unfortunate. Anyway, I'm not going to go into drama. I think Faust is the only character that's like that for me, so that's the closest we're gonna get to any kind of drama. Oh fuck. I don't know which of these is Galileo or Drake. I think this is Galileo. I think he could also get bent. I don't know too much about him, but his goddamn swarmy face makes me want to punch him. And I don't think he's nice to Isaac, so double get bent. Get triple bent. Drake looks like a mistake. But Drac likes him, so he's in favorite-in-law. Truthfully, I don't know much about these two at all. I don't. So I can't really give, like, any good criticism or valid reasons. The vibes are rancid with these two, but for different reasons. This is rancid in a way to where he has Swarm like Arthur, but he seems clueless like this guy, Keiji or something, and gives me like a twist of Yuki and rancid vibes, and I don't want it. But Drac loves him a lot. I'm pretty sure this is the white-haired twink that Drac likes a lot. So he is going into the favorite-in-law, and I hope Drac makes him very happy. Galileo can get bent. Wow, we're done with the Ikevamp. I don't know any of these characters. Cyber does add too many characters. So when you're playing a game like Ikeville, because I think Ikepri has hit this point where they're starting to add too many characters. But whenever you have a game like Ikeville, this number of characters right here, that's fine. They add 3 more, and that's pretty okay. But I know they're gonna add even more after that, and then it's like you're starting to get lost in the sauce of all these new characters while trying to balance out new information with the old, and then trying to balance out getting the old characters' routes who weren't released yet finally coming out. And typically they do have a good excuse for, well, good in quotes. They have an excuse for having new characters introduced before they get like the main set of characters' routes finished, because typically those new characters play a hand in one of the old guys' routes. And, oh, my throat hurts. And so it kind of makes sense from that perspective, but then they keep repeating that to where it gets too jumbled, and now you have Ikevamp with these special boxes, and it's like, oh, there's so many characters. And you've gotten that with Ikemen too. That's why I don't know much about Keiji or Kicho or Kenen, whatever the fuck his name is. They're adding too many characters, and I think Ikemen's working on adding more characters in the Japanese version. And it's like, good God, I know that's your moneymaker, but holy fuck. It's too much to keep up with at a certain point, and Ikemen hit that for me. Ikrev was dead in the water before it could get too far with that, but I think it hit that. Because you can see the red armies with the red, the black armies with this bluish gray thing, and then the side characters are all this green, and it's like, that's a lot of characters. Every time I think about it. What are you two talking about? 2 more characters in there. Right? It's a lot. It's a lot. And it's like, fuck, I love Cyber games because the main reason I love Cyber games is because they make the characters interact with each other. And I don't get to see that a lot in Otome. Like, you see it in a bare minimum with other Otome. But in cyber games, they work hard at establishing relationships between the suitors to where it's not just going straight to boner lane and getting off on pussy exit type of thing. Like, there's more to them. They're like, yes, they're traumatized, but they also have friends, and their friends are conflicted on how they're traumatized, and their friends have tried to help them in a way, but it's not the way that you're helping them. And so the friend helps you and stuff like that. Or it's like the friend's like, good fucking luck. Or you and the friend band together to help them. Or you don't help him, and it's him having to get over it on his own. I don't know. There's like... It's so fun because like even in events you get like Alphonse going like, oh, you fucked up with LB. I know him for so long. You fucked up. Have fun not leaving your room for 3 days straight. Tap out if you need help. Okay, it's not always sexual, and that's another thing I like about Cyberbird is that in Villains, it's always sexual. And all the event epilogues are always going to be sexual if the route has been released. But the events themselves are not always sexual. And it's fun. You get to learn more about the characters. Yeah. It's the interactions. It really does. It really does. Thea Kona and Isaac Kona! Yes, I love shipping Isaac and Arthur together. They are fated. They are fated. They would do great in a polycule. They would rip each other's hair out often, but it'd be great. Same thing with Theo and Arthur. It's great. And I kind of like Theo and Isaac together a little bit. A little bit. And I like Arthur and Vincent together. That's great. That's great. Good. You can blame me all you want. They deserve it. They deserve it. I don't know who these chucklefucks are. And I don't know who these chucklefucks are. Oh my god, their eyes are so far apart. Are you seeing this? Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes in comparison to these. Oh my god. I guess I have no room to talk. Ugh. Okay. Hold on. I'm reorganizing some of these a little bit. We're gonna shift the ones that I know up here and leave all the other ones at the bottom. So give me a second while I do that. Ikemen? Ikemen Gaijin? Gaijin? I don't remember what it is. Theo and Arthur's great because tiny hands and big body plus big hands and tiny body. You know what? You're right. Arthur and Vincent's very wholesome. I think Battery Rose? Sorry, I had to burp again. Battery Rose got me onto that. I saw Naps and Arthur fic once and have never been the same. Oh! Kazook? I'll type in the name. I think that's it? She wrote Napoleon and Arthur, I think. Maybe? Oh no, I might have been getting Napoleon and Isaac mixed up. But I liked her fics because she explored a lot of ships between the characters. Because she had a whole, kind of like what RJ's doing with Ikemen Prince, she had a whole thing where it was like everyone's in a polycule together in the mansion, and I liked reading that a lot. We ship the whole mansion, yeah. Yeah, I think the whole mansion has a litany of ships. Like, I like to ship Jean and Mozart together. I think that's very cute. I like shipping Leonardo and Comte. I like Comte and Sebastian. I like Sebastian and Napoleon. Dazai with his hand. Charles with Vlad, but kind of, Back when Humi was in the fandom, she did Charles and Isaac, and I was very surprised about that. Will and Vincent is one that I kind of like too. I like Vlad and Comte. I like Vlad and Leonardo in a weird frenemies kind of thing. I'm sure I'm missing a combination somewhere, especially since my glasses are off, but those are like top of my head thing. I didn't move Kagaria, by the way. Where did he go? Oh, I stopped talking. That's why. Started talking and got distracted. It was a waking up Napoleon thing. Oh, I wrote Arthur and Napoleon. someone. It's probably not the same thing, but someone sent in a request talking about Arthur and Napoleon. And it was Arthur, I wrote it as it was Arthur's turn to wake up Napoleon. And he, was like, okay, well, I'll get this over with. And I think it was like the first time he did it, or maybe it wasn't. And he goes and wakes up Napoleon, and Napoleon's fucking curse of kissing people right whenever they wake up. And so he drags him in, and Arthur tries to pull away, but it's like really intense, and he just kind of gets into it for a moment, and then Napoleon wakes up, and he's just like, what? And Arthur's like, well, I don't remember what I made him say, but it was something like, oh, well, one of us is certainly awake, or a part of you is certainly awake, and Napoleon's just like throwing the blankets over him, and he's like, okay, I'm awake, you can go now, and Arthur's like, well, I mean, if you want round two, he's like, you could go, Arthur. And that's how I wrote it. I forgot about that, I forgot, because I think the profile picture for that one might have been someone with a dog icon, maybe? I don't remember, because that one was like, by the time I finally got to it, the request was 2 years old. And then I was like, oh yeah, well, I could spit out a little ditty. It's short, I'll link it in the, not all of you are in the streaming server, so I'll link it in Bloody Simps, and also the streaming server, for those of you who join it. But it's only on Tumblr, and it should be on my Ikemen master list for Arthur. It should be. I try to update my master list as I post something new, but sometimes when it's a drabble, I feel like it's not good enough to go on the master list. I'm so surprised you guys read that. I'm surprised you guys remember it. Gushed over, like, yeah, it's weird in a nice way. I'm glad you guys liked it. I forgot I wrote it. Thank you for reading my stuff. Thank you. Hee hee. I'm all blushy now. We're chatting a lot about me. I'm gonna switch the topic again. We're gonna move on. Let me see. Oh, I put Roger above fucking Alphonse. Alphonse would kill me for that. Yeah, everyone knows me from my Ikemen stuff. I'm very, very, very grateful. People have supported me for so long and enjoy what I've written. It's so hard writing, and I'm so happy when people like it. Maybe with these bottom characters, whenever we're done with these, depending on how much time we have, I'll do a quick smasher pass with the rest of them. Just like knock it out really fast with not a lot of leeway, I guess. Not a lot of explanation. But Leon, Leon's a mix between not my type and platonic awkwardness. He seems like a good, fun bro character, but he doesn't have a lot of substance to him, in my opinion. I think he's fine. Every time I say that, like, I'm not a Leonardo fan, or a Leo fan, Leon, Jesus. People they're like, well, you could say you hate him, and I'm like, no, I don't hate him. I don't hate him. Yes, he does have poster boy syndrome. He is unfortunately a victim of that. I don't hate him, he's just not my type, and him being not my type doesn't mean he's a bad character or anything like that. It's just like, I don't like jock characters to begin with. It's very rare whenever I like a jock character. And it's very rare in that aspect whenever I like a golden retriever type character. He's very, very sweet. and he seems like he'd be a great boyfriend. He'd be a great husband. Not a great king, judging by his fucking sequel, because what the fuck was that mess? But he's just not my type. But nothing against him, so he doesn't get bent like the rest of them. He gets, like, we'll have steak together, and I'll drink with him. I would feel so safe drinking with him. They aren't attacking other people and other characters. Yeah, I don't like it when people are like... I don't know. A big common thing that I see is that everyone's like, well, he's too safe in comparison with the other ones. And I'm like, well, it's fine that he's too safe. Just because I like red flags doesn't mean he's a bad character. It doesn't mean the green flags are bad. He's just not my type, and that's not a bad thing for anyone. Chev can get fucking bent, but unfortunately I like him. I'm mad about liking him. You know what? You know what? Chev has his own fucking tier. When I first played Chev's route, I did not like him. And there's a lot of reasons for this. Chev does unfortunately have a bit of a Faust issue, where his fans were very outspoken, and I had the unfortunate experience of getting tangled in with people who, if you said that you didn't like Chev, no matter how calmly you said it, no matter like how you didn't like dig deep into him or anything, they would jump on you as if you like killed their child in front of them. But I do like Chev a lot. Just whenever I first played his route, I wanted to strangle him, and I really did not like the MC in his route, because I didn't like how she... I think it's a fault on both of them, that he is so emotionally constipated that she ended up easily believing that she should allow herself to get non-conned in order for the betterment of the country or something in one of his endings, and that she was fully willing to do that. And I was mad that she believed that, and I was mad that he harbored a miscommunication so poorly that it led to her believing that. It's not his fault completely, it's also not her fault completely, so it made me really mad and frustrated. So I guess it's just the writer's fault in that aspect. But whenever you're not in his route, in everyone else's route, he's good. I like how he is a lot, especially in Gilbert's route. I loved him in Gilbert's route. And then in all of his events for after his route, because for those who are uninitiated in Ikemen, Ikemen was the first game to where they started doing story events and stuff like that that directly had correlations with each other. In the other games, they're still in a relationship in the events and stuff, but in Ikemen, it's like the story events will reference each other sometimes, and then sometimes even in like big events, the story events will be referenced. And in all the other games up until this point, they didn't do that. There are like so many events that are just standalones that have no bearing on anything, and you learn a little bit about the suitors, but they don't reference each other or show character growth as much. But Ikemen does do that. So with the story events and collection events, if it's not an AU and everything, you get to see Chev progress more and more of still being emotionally constipated, but being able to communicate it more clearly, and MC being able to understand it a lot more better. I think he also falls to the post-Aurora issue, not in the same way as Leonardo, but because his route was done so early, like Claudia said, if his route came out later, a lot of people would probably not be so angry with him a lot. I just went on a big rant. I didn't check chat. Let me take a sip of water and look at chat. Yeah, what Chris said. A lot of his lore and the lore in general haven't been developed yet. And so with later routes, like Gilbert's fruit that I'll unfortunately keep referencing, you get a lot more understanding as to why Chev is the way he is. I mean, like, you get his trauma. I don't remember if the trauma with his mom got fully... It did get fully talked about in his route, but I feel like a story event also went on about it a little bit too. Yeah, like he's like, well, I'm gonna be king no matter what you say, because the whole premise to Ikemen is that it's a Beauty and the Beast thing, but in a weird, skewed way, where all the princes are quote-unquote beasts just because of their emotional torments, and MC is Belle, and she has to pick the next person for the kingdom. And so you get, in all of their routes, you get a chance of how there'd be a king for the Rhodolite princes. The Rhodolite princes, I'm just going to talk for a second for anyone who's watching the VOD and hasn't played these games, or hasn't played this game in particular. Leon and Chev are Rhodolite princes. These guys right here, up until this purple swarmy fuck, is also Rhodolite princes. This is a minister of Rhodolite. This is our golden retriever, not boyfriend, that we picked up, our stray. This is a different foreign prince. This is a foreign prince. This is a foreign prince. And then this is a different type of foreign prince. This is also a different type of foreign prince. And this is a different type of foreign prince. So she would pick the king out of these routes. And then these other routes, you get to see who would be the king of Rhodolite, but also get to see more of the lore in the Ikemen universe. About how these guys struggle with being the first prince, and they're going to eventually be king in some kind of way, but either they're not, or they are, or it's just kind of nebulous at the moment for plot reasons, and you get to see, you judge them more on how they act, in general. But you have no bearing over if they're going to be king or not. Same thing with these guys. But so it's a different kind of power imbalance with these first princes versus the other characters. I do like Shiv, and I am mad about it. I love him and Gilbert together a lot. I don't really ship him with anyone else, because since all the Rhodolite princes are brothers, there's not really any shipping you can really do, unless you're just into that thing, and I'm not really into that thing. I have entertained the idea of him and Lucian a bit, but not to the same levels as Gilbert and Roderick at all. Because Gilbert and Roderick's relationship is toxic, yet somehow not toxic. But I like Chev, I'm just mad about it. Alright. Yves can get bent. Gotta drink a lot. Went on such a long rant about Chev. I think Yves, yes, Yves is baby. Yves is big baby. But that's exactly the issue. He kinda has Ranmaru syndrome for me, where he seems like he's a fine character, but he is so not my type. He's so not my type. But he is very sweet, and I want to kind of choke him out like I do with Mozart. But he is too much of a twink for me. Pink twink. Twink. Nocto Manslet McGee. However, whenever I first started playing, I started playing Ikemen because Cinna Twisted on Tumblr convinced me, I think. Because she recolored a picture of Licht as Isaac, his crying one. And so I got into Ikemen for that, and I was just whittling away time before the twins got released. So when Nocto got released, I'm pretty sure Nocto got released first. I don't think they got released at the same time, even though they're twins. I was like, well, he's related to Licht in a much closer way than the other princes, so I'll play Nocto. And I ended up really fucking loving Nocto. And ironically, I could barely remember his fucking route now. Telling Raph, Natty, you're in trouble. I really ended up falling for Nocto a lot. And now I don't really feel much about him. There are a lot of stories that I wanted to write with him, especially with him and Licht, not in a shipping way, but just talking about their issues with actually confiding in each other as siblings like they used to whenever they were younger, since they had such a huge divide growing up. And Licht he's in this weird in-between of I do love him, I used to love him, but now it's in like kind of an awkward platonic way. I would smash him, and I would smash Nocto. I would not smash Leon, and I would not smash Jean. And I don't know about Mitsunari. I forgot what I said. I'm conflicted on him. So it's like this weird thing here. I'll put him in platonic. There are a lot of people who love him a lot more than I could love him. And I think he's very traumatized and I feel bad about him a lot. But it's kind of like in the like, oh, I would make him worse. And not in a fun way. Not in a deliberate way. Oh boy. So he's kind of like, Oops. Ah! Let me make this pink. Because I think the pink on this is kind of ugly. And it kind of represents how mad I am about it. Let's see. Scared of Earth, still reigning supreme. Jin, I liked his route whenever I was playing it from what I remember. He was okay. He was okay. I'd smash Jin. I'd smash Jin. I want to put him in favored in law, but I would definitely fuck him, and more than once if he'd let me. He's got a fuck-ass haircut, and I truly think if he did not have his fuck-ass haircut, he'd probably be a little bit more popular than he is. That fuck-ass haircut has ruined him. But I do think it's kind of funny when people like Nocto, and they don't like him for doing the same thing that Nocto does. I think Jin is very respectable about how he sleeps around, because it's all consensual, and everyone fully understands. Kind of like the Hideyoshi stuff, because doesn't Hideyoshi sleep around, but everyone understands it's not going to lead to anything? I think that's always respectful. I like that. Whore with a conscience. No, I think there's more people who... I don't mean like if you're a Nocto lover in general, you should like Jin, but more so that if you criticize him for doing the same thing Nocto does, then I think that's kind of strange. But that's just kind of it. That's where my criticism falls. I don't really remember much about his route. I think he reads porn, which I think is funny. Whenever I was making Constance, I wanted her to write porn, and I'm still debating on that, because I think it would be so funny if she was the one who wrote the porn that Jin reads. I thought it would be hilarious. And like, just neither of them know. Not as like, oh, that's how they get together, but just like, neither of them know. I forget Nocto. Yeah, it's kind of strange. I think it's very weird to persecute people for sleeping around. Yeah, Nocto does it in a weird way to get information, right? And it's usually just information. Isn't that kind of Nocto's self-harm in a way? I don't know. It's been too long. I can't make comments like that. I can't make a lot of comments. And because he can't sleep alone. Oh, that's a twin trauma. Yeah, okay, I was right. I'm surprised I remembered that. Luke, I forget exists a lot. Whenever he shows up in other routes, I'm like, oh, every time I have to make a list for Ikemen, like when I recently did that, like, can they swim HC post, which I had so much fun doing. I want to make more stuff like that. I just don't know the topics. I always forget him. I always have to go back and edit it and add him in. And it's not because he's like a bad character or anything like that. I think he just doesn't get a lot of attention. He's not in a lot of events. And the one event he was supposed to be in recently that was big, he got fucking cucked out of by damn Cybird themselves. He's your son-in-law. Yeah, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Poor Mimi loves him to bits, and I'm over here like, I forget he ooh, sorry, I had to check my lights. In which I'm going to continue checking my lights, because I gotta turn my overhead lights on real quick. Oh, it stopped recording me. Oh, that's fun. Hold on. Wait. Oh, I got weird spam messages on Tumblr. I thought someone sent me a message about the stream. You're in a Luke server? Oh my god, there's a Luke server? Is there more than 20 people in it? Luke Lovers Legion? LLL? Lee by Mimi? Oh, that's so sweet. He deserves a lot. I don't get any bad vibes from him. He scared me a little bit in Gilbert's route and in Clavis's route, I think. But I don't get bad vibes from him. He seems sweet. Seems like he could also fuck you like a stallion. You should! More than 20. There's only 10. Hey! That's still 10 people to talk about too with Luke. I think that's great. Whenever I had a Yusung server, I think we only had 7 people. Honey Lovers Anonymous. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. We should do a Keith one. I would love to join the Keith one, but I'd only lurk, because that's how I am with Keith. I lurk with Keith. You do. Oh, Natty wants to join. Maybe Myra will join too. Myra will probably also lurk. Let's see. Luke's sweet. Luke's sweet. You love Keith now? When did this happen? What happened? Natty will be your co-captain. You also lurk with very recently. Oh look, Chris lurks with Keith. Instead of we fuck with Keith, we lurk with Keith. You got her to join the Keith side. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! You're still reading his route? I liked his route a lot. I think I like his dramatic end the best. You should let us know what ending you like the best. Ah, the ad's gonna start in 3 minutes. Okay. He would lurk with us. He's got mushroom issues. Keith just has a bunch of eye. He's gonna be like that Simpsons thing. Alright. Luke's sweet boy, just not my type. But he doesn't get bent like the other ones. I desperately want a big hug from Luke. And I want to take a nap with him. Those are my biggest, strongest urges with Luke. And you know what? I think he'd let me. He would give great hugs. And you know what? That might heal me. That might turn me. That would probably turn me. I'd probably crumble. Let's see. Oh, Clavis, you're gonna get interrupted by an ad break. I'm gonna do Serial instead. Serial can get bent. Yeah, I'm kind of toxic with Serial. We'll get to Clavis whenever the ad break's over. But Serial can get bent. I understand that he has a lot of issues due to being groomed, essentially. When someone on Tumblr, I don't remember who, I wish I could remember the person who wrote about that, but when someone pointed out very effectively that Serial did indeed get groomed as a kid, that he's not 34. I swear to God, he's got to be 35. I can't believe Cybird is like, yeah, he's an old man. He's 34. Whatever. 45 isn't even that old either. But there's no way he's fucking 45 and having to take care of all these goddamn brats. I really don't like how he is so head deep into the king's ass. I know he got groomed, but I cannot deal with how he is. Now, I will say, I didn't finish his route. I didn't. So there might be some more information that I'm missing. And I hate him a lot less now that people pointed out, and that one person on Tumblr who explained it, wish I could fucking remember, pointed out that he was groomed by the king. But I still cannot like him. I still cannot. I do know people who do like him, so he's kind of in the favorite-in-law, but he's way more in not my type. I don't really want to read him getting happy or sad or anything. I don't really want to do a lot with him. But I support all my friends and everyone who does. Take care of that old man, who is not old by any standards. Let's see. Oh, the grooming thing? So, it's... God damn it, the ad break's gonna start in like 10 seconds. He was gotten by the king whenever he was young, and the king warped his mindset. So it was not sexual grooming, but it was basically a manipulative, narcissistic type of grooming, where Serial fell for everything that the king wanted, and didn't question it too much because the king saved him. So it's a big power imbalance issue type of grooming, not sexual grooming. I should make that very clear. Alright, ads are gonna start in a minute, so we'll chill again for a second. I can't believe we're yapping this long. I thank you guys for hanging out with me for like 3 fucking hours so far. I haven't even gotten to the other tier list. I thought I was gonna knock this one out in an hour. And look at me. I'm insane. I apparently have many things to talk about. I'm glad you've been excited, Mochi. Honestly, I thought people wouldn't really want to hear it. Oh, okay. Ad break, ad break. If I switch windows, is it going to show me switching windows? No, okay. While the ad break's going on, I'm gonna reblog my post on Tumblr again then. I got an eye on it to make sure it doesn't do anything fishy. Tumblr is such a broken fucking site. Swear to God. Oh, you guys are back? I'm surprised. I wonder if the ads... Well, no, because First Explain sometimes you guys just get pop-up ads. I think it really depends. Let me re-reblog this post on Tumblr to explain that we're still doing this. And I think whenever I post the VOD, I'm gonna post it on Tumblr too, like a link to it. I'm surprised people are enjoying it so much. Put that on there. And vlog. Everyone's back. I'm glad you guys like tier lists. This is fun. If we end up, if I'm not too creative on figuring out things to do with tiers. Oh, okay, hold on. I'll wait for Mochi. Okay, alright. My little thingy says that all the ad breaks have ended, so now I'm going to keep talking. I immediately blinked after I said that. Oh. If you guys like the tier list ideas, I'm really bad at being creative with what kind of tier list or these types of fun things. Verse mentioned a hear me out thing, so if you guys want to playfully defend your faves or try to convince me to play them in like a fun presentation or something, I'm probably gonna play them anyway, just on my own personal time eventually. But like, not exactly that, but something fun like that, and if you guys are like, oh, that's great, then I would love to do that, or other tier lists. Yes, I have them in other tabs. I have, so after the Ikemen tier list, we have Chris's, and then we have yours, Mochi. And those are the only others that I got at the moment. I think some other people said that they wanted to make them, or that they were going to be too busy to give them for Saturday, or that they wanted to see how other people's tier lists were first. Well, you can still do it. I was thinking about doing a part 2 on next Saturday or the Saturday after. So if you want to still do one, Claudia, you can do it. And if you don't, that's also fine. There's no pressure. Cereal. Yeah, cereal. Need to get examples, or I'm paralyzed thinking I'm doing it wrong. Aw, I understand that verse. No blame for you. I understand. Cereal can get bent. That was what we were saying. He can get bent, but we also understand why he is the way he is. Saturday after, please. Okay. I'll talk in server and see how it is. Saturday after doesn't sound too bad, so we can have a bit of a break. And that way people don't have to rush through doing all of it if they want to do more. Hi. Hey, Arson! Hi! You're joining before Rio, and right after I said cereal could get bent. Yeah, just have fun. Like, verse, just have fun. Anything negative I say, it's always just a joke, and if I go too far, you're welcome to tell me, and I will apologize. But we're on Clavis now. Oh, and for people who are just joining, this is the tier list so far. Gilbert has his own tier, but we haven't hit him yet. Love of my life tier. Would happily die together. Like I would be able to live a long life with them. I just wouldn't be as happy as I would as the love of my life tier. Used to love our characters that whenever I was initially playing these games, I loved them dearly, but then it faded. Mad about it is Chev so far. I'm really mad that I like Chev a lot. Yeah, RJ pointed out that he needed his own tier, and I think Verse and Claudia maybe also did too. Some people just collaborated with that, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, Gil tier. Wallet is in fear is that I don't want to like these guys, and I'm scared of liking them for the sake of my wallet. I did get bullied for Seth. Everyone's so mad that I like Seth. This is a special tier where I'm terrified of Versus reaction if I put them anywhere else. Platonicness awkward, which should be platonic awkwardness, and I don't know why I fucked that up so badly. But these are characters, like, they're fine. I don't have anything against them. They'd be great as a bro or a friend or something like that. Like, I would feel safe drinking with these people, I guess is a good way to put it. But also, I would feel safe with a majority of these people too, because all the cyber characters are green flags in that regard, except for Faust. Not my type. A majority of these characters are either Pwinks, which are pink twinks, that I do not like, or they're just kind of there, or they are, they should get bent. Favorite-in-law are characters that I don't really feel any way towards, or something along those lines, where I would bang them and that's kind of it. However, they are also characters who friends or people that I know parasocially like a lot, and so I like to see them happy by those people. I got bullied into putting him in here and been told to play his route. And these are just people I would smash. Let's see. Clavis. Okay, sorry, I wanted to do a rundown on that for anyone who popped in after I reblogged it. I'm gonna have to put my glasses on soon. Clavis, easily love of my life. I love him to bits. I love him, I love him, I love him, and I feel bad because I don't say it enough because Gilbert has taken every brain cell I own except for one that somehow manages to escape from his grasp and slowly lets Clavis exist. But he is the love of my life. I would happily live a fun, chaotic life with him, ensnared by many traps. My only major thing is that due to trauma, I cannot eat a lot of weird foods because I was forced to eat bugs as a kid. And unfortunately, that left me a lot of issues. Clavis would have to walk a fine fucking line. Your snake bite. Good luck, Arson. Not in a crazy degree, just in a small one, but I have a lot of food trauma. That's just like a quick example of that. I probably should have started with a low tier example, but unfortunately, I just kind of rattled that off without thinking. I'm sorry. But Clavis's food creations, I've got a weird issue with food now, so he would have to walk a fine line with that. But I'd still, Arfrid. What is Arfrid? Arfid? What is that? That sounds so fun. Arson, that sounds fun. Let me say that Arfid doesn't sound fun. But Clavis's route decimated me. I remember going in going like, this is fine. Ironically, okay. I was really petty. Oh, Kira probably remembers this. I was really petty because after I took a break from the twins, I played Jin's route for a little bit. No, I played Jin's route after Clavis's route. Avoidant restrictive food intake. Oh, I should look into that. That sounds rough. Sorry that you have to go through that. The issue with Clavis immediately becomes clear with that. I only did Jin after Clavis, so after the twins came out, I took a long break, and the election started, and Clavis came out, and I remember Clavis having a lot of issues with Chev. And at that time, I still hated Chev. And I said, hey, I have a lot of tickets, because I forgot to unsub from the $5 a month thing. So now I have a lot of tickets. Wouldn't it be funny if I used all those tickets on Clavis to be petty because of people being mean to me for not liking Chef? But it was a very stupid reason. But what ended up happening is that I just genuinely started playing Clavis's route because I was curious about him and to see if it explained some issues with Chev and everything more in depth, which I think it did. I really loved the fighting scene between him and Chev, where it resolved a lot of their issues together, and I really do think Clavis's route made me like Chev a lot more. So it's very funny how I went into it being petty as fuck for no fucking reason. I was just in a shit mood that day or something. And I ended up loving Clavis and loving Chev a lot more. I don't do that anymore because I don't like doing things when I'm mad like that. However, all positives came out of it. Clavis route is so good. Yeah, it's written so well. It's written so well. I loved, because anytime he had to stand off with Chev, there was an explanation that was given as to what was happening, what was the context with it, and how they were resolving it, and how Chev actually respects him a lot. Just Chev's emotionally constipated to hell and back. He needs like a million laxatives to fucking say something positive. So yeah, Clavis has that effect on people, I think. Clavis is good. I love him so much. And he's so sweet. He's so sweet. I think the moment in his route that really did me in is whenever he started drinking for MC. When MC was trying to drink to hold her own against Silvio, which made me not like Silvio in that moment. But I think in retrospect, Silvio was just like, okay, how far is this chick gonna fucking go? Yes, it's how Chev and Clavis are. But when Clavis takes the drink for her and starts drinking, that really sealed it in for me. That really, yeah, and then the whole drunk scene after that completely did me in. I was like, if I hadn't already started liking him at that point, that would have ruined me. That would have ruined me far more, but I was already liking him. Aw, Arson. Now you're sneakily loving yourself a smidgen more. Anyway, I promise there's not drama laden with every character. So I think we only hit 3 types of drama so far, and I think that's truly it. Sorry about that. Let's see. I think Rio's a favorite-in-law. I think he could take you to Pound Town really well, and of course he'd be such a good, loving husband. A good, loving husband. Good. However, he's too golden retriever for my tastes. Because I would arguably say that Clavis is kind of golden retriever, but he does it in a silly, goofy way, and he's a little constipated with that too. Rio, however, he's just pure golden retriever. And I can't do it. But he's very sweet, and I love seeing everyone else give him a lot of love. Oh. Sorry, I am itchy. He deserves a lot of love. Yeah, that's Rio. You popped in at the right time. All Rio. Silvio needs to get bent severely. However, unfortunately, he is the love of my life. Mark him real for me. I will. But Silvio is the love of my life. Mimi, artist Mimi, not Candied Boys Mimi, really sold me on Silvio. It really sold me on Silvio and Gilbert. I know I haven't talked about that a lot, but I used to talk about that with Mimi all the time. And I loved the polycule with him and Gilbert and MC, and it was so fun. But I love Silvio so much. Again, Gilbert has my goddamn brain cells on lock, and just sometimes one of them kind of escapes and can make it to this kind of tier. I always like to imagine when I'm driving around, Silvio is criticizing my music taste, and then I turn it up louder to make him annoyed. The kiss. Yes. Silvio's what made your best friend. Try playing Ikemen. Jiggle man. Love Mimi the artist. Art was. I know. I printed out a lot of Mimi's art and I have it saved in a binder. Her art is just gorgeous. I love all the thought process that she had with Benetoit. I think that's how you say it. Benetoiti? The Benny? The oceanistic Benny? I miss Mimi a lot. Sometimes she pops up in these streams. It sounds like she's doing well. She's just busy with uni and stuff. So it sounds like she's doing okay. I think she said that she's into Genshin and she got into Love and Deep Space recently. Apparently she likes Raphael, which after liking Silvio, I'm not too surprised about. But I think she's still too busy with her studies, so she's not really on online spaces that much anymore, which seems to be pretty healthy for her, so we're not going to dissuade that or anything, but we're going to say that we miss. Well, okay. I thought it was because of how pouty and everything, but she explained that it was because of the ocean ties that they have. I don't remember what stream she said that in. I think it was on like some kind of chill game stream that we were playing. Or maybe Ina's barbecue? I don't remember. It might have been Ina's barbecue. But she popped in and was talking about that a little bit. Apparently it's the sea relations. Meanwhile, the sea relations I want with Silvio is his sea anyway. But I love him. I love him. I don't remember what part of his route did me in. The famous mirror shattering CG definitely played a hand in that. But honestly, I think for a while I was playing it because I loved the MC of his route. I loved that she would literally bite him at any given chance because she was so fucking mad at him. Oh wow, have fun getting your nose pierced. You gotta tell us what kind of nose piercing. Bye, Arson. I hope it goes well. Be easy on your nose. But I loved that she bit him. And I was just laughing. I remember painting my little coffin corkboard and everything and setting that up and playing his route and loving it and having so much fun with it. And I don't know what part of the route where I actually truly liked him started happening, but I would think it was later on because it was getting clear that he was so emotionally constipated and invested. I'm starting to notice a theme of emotional constipation up here and mask wearing. But yes, I love him, Your Honor. I would happily marry him and then complain about the sea salt in his hair all the time and grab his caps and bite them. Keef! Your life is in my hand. Don't do this to me, Claudia! Keith! Okay. I don't know where to put Keith. Keith is kind of like a special tier. He is my type, but not in the way that these guys are. I don't think about him crazy often. I would say he'd be a platonic awkwardness type of thing. However, I would want to smash him repeatedly because of Alt Keith. Because for those who are uninitiated, he's got DID. I don't think it's the best representation of it. But it's the best that I've seen in an Otome game in my playing experience. Which, you can take that with a grain of salt. I think they did it pretty respectfully. A little messed up, but pretty respectfully given it's an Otome game. And a lot of his route is tackling how he's trying to come to terms with having an altar and the two altars constantly fighting against each other, but in a very strange way. It's been a while since I've done his route, but these are the things that I remember. And I think how they handled it towards the end of the route was pretty good. I will say I get confused a lot with the story events because it seems like the story events consistently have the nice Keith taking over and it's all sweet and everything, but then the epilogues, which are famous for always having smut in them 99% of the time, is all Alt Keith, and it's all wham bam thank you ma'am, respectfully wham bam thank you ma'am, but definitely she's not walking well the next day. And it's like, I kind of want the opposite to happen sometimes, and every time I played a Keith event, I feel like that doesn't happen. Anyway, he's in an awkward situation. He would kind of line up with these guys, I guess. I guess that's the best. Very awkward, friends with benefits, but not, but yes, but not. So, I guess kind of up here. He's kind of like a special tier. He should have his own slot, but I've made too many new slots. Oh, okay. I'm fine with being wrong on if that's my interpretation of how the events go, because I haven't played a lot of Keith events. That's just from what I remember. It always feels like that. Gilbert! This come gets eliminated. Okay, listen, I like Keith. Okay, I just don't think about Keith that often, and that's not his fault. It's because of these fuckers and Gilbert. But I do like Keith. I do like Keith. He's very sweet. Whenever I wrote that Can They Swim post, I had a beautiful visualization in my head for 3 days about his hairy chest all wet and glistening and strong pecs and how he'd be fun to swim with. Alright. Murder Man, the love of my life, the Bert, the Bert, the Bert! He has his own tier. I have written way too many things with him. All of my blogs are Gilbert-centric. Everything that I've touched has as a piece of Gilbert somewhere. Duh! No! No! Gilbert, okay. A lot of people don't like Gilbert because of what he does to the MC in his route. Which, for anyone who doesn't know, it's not sexual assault. But she does come close to dying. And there's a lot of reasons as to why it happened, but it was a fine line for a lot of people and he crossed it, so it's like, yes, that's understandable. However, to me, and I know this is probably bias playing in, because I also think this is the same for Chev. Him and Chev feel like the one true routes of the game. And I don't know if that makes any sense. Like, obviously, there is no one true route to these games. It could be anyone. Yes, Drew made this. Drew made this whenever we were playing 14 Days with You Yandere Simulator. And I put him on there. It's very cute, and I love it. And I thought he should have a space on my desk. RJ was here earlier, so RJ was sitting here. And I forgot about the Gilbert pledge for a second. So now that he's up here, he is on the desk. This is where it all started. Not really. But this is where the getting into more villainous characters once again started. Because for a while, none of these guys are pretty villainous or anything. But Gilbert is. Gilbert's not a good person. He is a villain. However, he's not 100% a true villain, in my opinion. But his route, in all those hybrid games, there is no one true route for any of them. It's whoever you want to be the true route. But with how the story is written, I feel like him and Chev are the one true routes of Ikemen. And that's just my gut feeling. There's probably some bias. There probably is bias with that. I'll redact that. There probably is bias that I'm not aware of. But due to how well written these routes are, and the way that Gilbert is very involved in MC's life before she even knows it, kind of thing, also makes it seem like that to me. The reason why I say that Chev also feels like it is because of Chev's sequel, actually. Gave me a lot of those vibes, especially with how the Gilbert situation's handled, because they used to be friends. And I shipped them together mercilessly. Chev needs to pound Gilbert into a broken mess, in my opinion. Gilbert's 100% a bottom whenever it comes to the other suitors. I don't make the choices. Bonk! Bonk! Oh, okay. I'm going on a long tirade. Sorry. Beauty and the Beast theme. You're right. Yes. And I think that's probably why I get the impression that if there was true routes in the game, these two wouldn't be it. Not that they are, but I just get the impression. Gilbert, whenever he first came out, I wasn't sure how to feel about him. Because with, like, how it is with these three right now, there's not a lot of information out about them. And whenever that happens, I automatically do not try to care about a character a lot. His design appealed to me a lot, so I kind of would be iffy about him. And I saw some Japanese spoilers about him about future events before his route came out. And then his first story event hit English version, where he pinned us down against the bed, like our face against the bed, and he said that we had a choice to where we could either, I don't remember if he said like submit or be our friend, or he could make us be our friend. And I lost my fucking shit. He wasn't going to non-con the MC. I should make that very clear. He's not the type to do that. I would love it in a bad end type of thing, but he's not the type to do that. He's just very decisive. And then whenever you play his route, you find out why he's like that. And it makes a lot more sense in my opinion. It's a turnoff for a lot of people, but it makes a lot more sense in my opinion. But he has enamored me, soul and body, heart and soul, since that first English event. And I was forever ruined. And now it's been like, what, 2.5, 3 years? And I'm still ruined. And that's probably going to be at least another 2 years. I'll get off my soapbox about Gil now. Actually, as a huge Gil fan, I think I reined that in pretty well. I'm giving myself a pat on the back. Azel is somewhere in between get bent and my wallet is in fear. I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm going to end up liking Azel a lot, but I don't want to admit it. I really don't want to admit it. Especially because, what is it? There's some... Azel can get bent. He's in a very fine line with it, right? This is kind of how I felt about Silvio, so I'm scared. Especially because he has a close relationship with Silvio. But he should get bent. He should get bent. However, he'd look really pretty being pegged, and I have a lot of issues. Oh, I should see how I feel after like sequel. I still haven't played it. I also know some JP spoilers about him, and that's colored my view of him a lot. Because I found out about some trauma he has, and that colored my view a lot. So I don't know if like sequel will help or dissuade that. I don't have much to say about him. He apparently, according to some people in the fandom, his clothes, I don't know if it's his clothes or if it's like clothes that are given to the MC and event stuff. Some of it is kind of racist, but it's a Japanese otome, and you know how it is. Unfortunately, they don't do a lot of research and they stumble into racism a lot because they just don't do a lot of research on that at all. But I'm scared I'm going to like him a lot. Matthias could get bent. Okay, listen. Okay. He's sweet. He is sweet. But there's going to be so much to fix that man in a different way than Gilbert or any of my other faves. I think he's handsome. I think he's IKEA-centric. He would do great helping you build things. Oh, that's also another reason why I like Shingen. Him making things killed me. Unfortunately. Him being a carpenter type of dude killed me. That really fucked me up. That really solidified him for me. Matthias, yeah, anytime there's a Middle Eastern character, good luck. I know, and I wish Cybird wasn't going to keep perpetrating that kind of thing, and it sucks. It sucks. I wish, a lot of Asian countries could kind of get over the racism at any point now. It'd be nice. But Matthias, I wanted to like him a lot because people were talking about him a lot and he seemed great. But then I learned more about his country and how he just goes along with everything. And I'm like, what do you mean if a law is broken? People get turned into slaves essentially. And he doesn't see a damn thing wrong with that because he's so ingrained with it. And I'm like, I can't change a cop. I can't change a cop. And unfortunately in this household, we are ACAB. If it wasn't for that, I'd probably like him a lot. And I could already imagine that his route is going to be focused on him understanding why that thought process is so bad. And she's going to help him kind of like, not really overthrow, but do a huge systematic change. I am still of the opinion that I have not seen him and Gilbert alone in a room together, because Gilbert would shoot him where he stood. He's not a cop. He's judge, jury, and executioner. Oh. I think that's worse. I think that's worse. I think it's just more so ACAB with the mindset that he has with it. Like, yeah, it's no problem. Why would I think twice about how this is impacting the people? And I want to like him a lot, but unfortunately I think that's just going to be too much of a detriment to me. Because I love the fact that he daydreams so much about having like the perfect home life. Matthias Def reads skills books. Yes, yes, he does. No, I think Matthias needs to get bent. I do love that he daydreams about having a wife and like all the nice fun home stuff with that. He's such a simp, right? Pretty and a simp. He's perfect. Until the other stuff. Since we talked about ACAB and everything, I do want to say that anyone who does like him, there's no judgment. There's no judgment. There's none at all. Kagari can get bent. I think, okay. RJ's upset about this, playfully upset. He seems to have a fear of Emma breaking the law in the event. Clavis hands her off to him. So I assume someone close to him did something that led to major trauma. Maybe Matthias' route, whenever it comes out, would change a lot of my initial ideas about him. I think everyone wants me to like Kagari because of Gilbert. I say everyone in a very loose way. And maybe not me directly, but a lot of people are like, well, if you like Gilbert, you like this, or I've seen a lot of Gilbert fans who also like him a lot. But I cannot stand him. So far, it makes me want to strangle him. No, not strangle. I think mainly punt. I really want to punt him. He is cute, but he's too swarmy. He pisses me off. He's too cocky. There are a lot of moments where he's just like, oh, okay, well, I'll do this instead. And I think that's cute. I think that's really cute. But everything else about him makes me want him to get bent. I don't know. The personality, he seems like a weird Gil ripoff to me. It's like he's got a lot of cute Gilisms, but he's still his own person, but he feels like a ripoff to me. Desperation. I haven't seen any of the Desperation. Maybe if I saw some of the Desperation, I wouldn't want him to get bent. But, see, some of the issues with characters like Kagari, and probably Jude, it's a little spoiler, is that I'll say I want them to get bent, and then they move to this tier, and then they move up here with Silvio and Theo. Husbands? When he acts like a cat, that's him fearing she'll hate him. Oh! Well, that puts a lot of stuff into perspective. I can see. I see. Maybe. So, sometimes the get bent characters get lucky and they keep moving up on the ranks. Well, getting lucky would have to be entirely in how they view it. They might think it as being cursed. But they might move tiers. And that's how he is for me right now. And now, we're finally on the last fucking game that I know. Maybe we won't do the smash and patch with some... What the fuck is this guy? This looks like Saran! Saran! I say his name wrong. He looks like Saran! Straight up, does he have blue eyes? He's even got the pink tips! What? His name is Hugh? What? Oh my god. Oh no, that's dangerous for me. Oh, get him away. I used to have a surround body pillow. I might still have it no, I think I sold it to someone who, cause it was in storage for like 2 years, so I think I sold it to someone who would like it more. I was on a Saranzine. I have all this old merch. I still have pictures, but oh my god. That's ruiner for me. Saran and Yusung always comes back to those two. And Garrus somehow. Anyway, sorry. I'm getting distracted. We've been going on for a while. I'm so sorry if you guys have other places to be. Disrespectfully looking at Finn. Who's Finn? No, we'll wait. We'll wait. Let's go through the Ikeville. Let's go through the Ikeville. William Von Williamson. That's not his name. Don't get ahead. Yes, exactly. I'm trying not to. Okay, so Will. Let me explain. I'm putting him here for now. Let me explain. Let me explain. I have nothing against Will. I'm gonna change this to verse and chat in general. It does. You get so violent. I see where the Gill in you comes out. I played Will's route first when the game first dropped a year ago, and I liked him. But that's just kind of how far it went. I think he suffers from poster boy syndrome. Because when you go into Ikemen Villains, you are expecting all these characters to be villains. Like, hardcore villains. And I think William actually gets close to that. I think Will gets pretty close to that. Yes, he suffers from starter route, which is not fair to him. And I ship him and Victor together a lot. They have such a strong relationship, and they get flirty with each other sometimes, it feels like. And what in the way that it feels like gay friend with straight friend, but the straight friend is willing to be gay for a bit with his gay friend type of thing. Don't tell Aquila. I won't. All Will fans are in competition with it. You guys are! You guys are! It's like, yeah, this is my wife, and then this is my husband, Victor. Or like, this is my husband, Will, and this is his husband, Victor. They are. Looking kind of off in Sprite. Yes, okay. He does, unfortunately, look kind of wolfish in sprites, in a weird way. But I think that's just me, because Arthur gets that same sentiment whenever you see his hands, and whenever he's shirtless. It is the worst fucking thing for Arthur to see his hands and have him be shirtless. He's got like a 16-pack going on, and I don't understand what's happening. And if you put Arthur and Theo together, Theo's hands are so small, and Arthur's hands are so big. It's so bad. They just mess up sometimes, and I think Will got some of that. But I like Will. I like him more outside of his route. I did like his route. I did like how twisted it got. Yeah, they don't give him a nose in some things. It's kind of odd. But Mad Love. I don't know which ending that is. Is that the one where you get stabbed? Does she get stabbed? I remember an ending. That might have been spoilers. Well, spoilers. I remember an ending where you're going into this place and he's having to command all these people, and he's going to let himself get executed, and you have to stop him. That might have been the main plot, though. Oh. Okay. That's the main route. Well, then I don't remember the ends that well. I like him. I like him more outside of his route. I appreciate him a lot as a character, and I do like him. Would smash him a lot, and I think he's cute in a lot of moments. So I love seeing fan art with him, and I like seeing other people appreciate him. And he's kind of my type. Kind of. He's not on the same level as Vlad. He's higher up than Vlad, I would say. Almost his. Oh, that's the one I did. That's the one I did. Doesn't Jude have to come in with that? Yeah, I think that's the one I did. I haven't done the blind love. Those are the two ending types for anyone who's just watching this and has no idea what the fuck I'm going on about. All cyber games have two different endings that you can do. Will's good. And whenever I see strawberries, I think of Will and Vlad a lot. And I think of Mochi and Verse and my roommate, because my roommate loves Vlad and Will. Harrison's just a dude. I haven't done Harrison's route. He is the most just a dude type of character ever. I do think of Vic the Human whenever I see him. I did see the beginning CG where he is like threatening to shoot you, and I thought that was kind of hot. But he is just a dude syndrome. Maybe it's more like this. Maybe it's more like this. I could probably trust him with my drink, I think. What do you think of Inky? I haven't seen Inky in a while. Played his route for that CG, but I haven't finished. Yeah, I haven't finished it either. And unlike other characters, I feel like if I finished his route, I would probably feel the same about him. This guy's being dudes. He was surprisingly sweet. I could see that. I can see that. He seems like the type to wear a facade, a mask, but it's a very poor mask. And it slips off easily whenever it comes to MC or maybe women getting hurt. Yes, I trust a serial liar with my drink, because I don't think he actually wants me to get hurt. I might be wrong on that, but, into Romance Club. I don't know what that is. I hope Inky's doing well. Sounds like she's doing good. But I don't get the implication that he doesn't want me to get hurt. Alphonse, I would not fucking trust with my drink. Even when in a relationship, I would not trust him with my damn drink. Because he would fucking spike it with an aphrodisiac to have a fun time together. Consensually, but I'd still be pissed. But I don't think he would spike my drink. I don't think he would do that. Or if he did, it'd be spiking it with something to make sure I fucking got some rest because I was up on a 3-day bender of anxiety. That kind of thing. Which would still be a shitty move, but not as bad as, like, dubious things. Liam, not my type. He's another twink. He's definitely another twink. I like how all the villains' profile pictures are so small. It seems like it's hard to get the profile pictures right for these. Liam, I played Liam's route actually. I played all of it. Because I was thinking that I'd probably like him more than Will. I didn't. I liked him less. He's too baby. He's like Yves for me, and Yanmaru. He does need a hug. He needs a lot of hugs. He's got some concerning provocativities. Ooh, I can't say that word. It was in my head. He's got some concerning hobbies. Yeah. I was disappointed at the lack of Alice in Wonderland with these two characters, but after playing Ikeville more, I understand. Oh, my throat hurts. Okay. Liam. Just a dude. I don't have much to say about him. They do like fumbling Wonderland. That was another reason I didn't like Grab that much. But Liam's sweet. I would trust him with my drink 70% of the time. I don't think he'd spike it to do anything bad, but I think he might have a little curiosity thing issues every now and then, like impulse control issues. Just once in a blue moon, but it would not lead to anything bad. Albert. Love of my life. He's kind of in between. If I could get into Ikeville more, I think he would be solid love of my life. I did not like his route, ironically. I did not like it. Vor King, Cannibal King. His route was not great. I think they handled the trauma that he has pretty decently. But I really did not like the end I chose. And RJ did explain to me his other end. That sounds a lot better. Hold on. It sounds like the garage opened. Let me double check and make sure my roommate's not coming home. Oh, cute. Hold on. Actually, I don't think she came home because of, the dogs didn't scream. Her dogs love to scream and scare me whenever she comes home, but sometimes they're quiet. So that I forgot I had Isaac's ass on the screen! I just turned to look at OBS. Oh, that shocked me. Okay. Sorry. Albert's route was conflicting. They handled the trauma he has pretty well. I don't know if I said what trauma it was, but I'm going to try avoiding saying what trauma it was. And I liked Alphonse in his route. Initially, his route made me not too fond of Alphonse. Like, I liked how he was supportive of Albert. But I didn't like how I thought he did, like, quote-unquote nothing, whereas whenever I finished the route and played more of Alphonse's route, I understood a little bit more that it was because of how Albert believed that he deserved everything bad that happened to him. And that Alphonse had tried to get in between that, but just couldn't. And we're gonna ignore the death games that they played, because I don't even know how to fucking unpack that. But I like Albert a lot. I really want to write a fic exploring his trauma a little bit. And as much as I think they did pretty good handling the signs and everything of his trauma, I really do not like how they handled it in the ending that I played, where the main focus point of his trauma that is recent just gets stabbed in a wham bam thank you ma'am, and then they don't touch on the subject ever again. I thought that was really shitty, and I fucking hated it, because there was so much opportunity to do more with that, and they didn't do it. But I love Albert a lot. And I think he needs a lot of hugs and support and lovin's. I don't know if I'm the person to give that to him, but I'd like to pretend I could be. And plus, I do think that if MC ever died, he would eat her in a cannibalistic way to kind of have a quote-unquote piece of her. He's kind of demented like that, but in a very sweet way. I don't think he would ever have those thoughts whenever she... Well, no, he would, because he almost forwarded her in an event where she got really small. But I stand very firm, and I think this with Gilbert too, but in a different flavor. That if MC ever died, Albert would have a lot of very not normal, unorthodox ways of handling her death that are broaching on self-harm, but not completely, and would want pieces of her in some kind of way, if not in a cannibalistic way. Because he's a freak. She was so into it. She was. I was shocked. I was shocked. Ikeville, if you've ever played any of these other games and you haven't played Ikeville, Ikeville does go into the kinks. And I think the reason I haven't gotten fully into Ikeville is because sometimes it feels like that's all they do, but I think I'm just reading the wrong routes and events for that. I talked a lot about that. Kate's a real one. Kate's titties are a real one too. Alphonse is a mixture of mad about it. I would not die happily with him. I think we would bicker a lot. And I love him a lot though. I ship him and Elbert together a lot. And I ship Elbert and Alphonse and the MC together, especially because in Elbert's route, Elbert makes it clear that Alphonse is always a part of their little. You threw an egg at him! Oh, Mochi, I love you. And Alphonse was so shocked that Elbert's like, because Albert was like, yes, we have our own place together now. And Alphonse like, well, I guess this is where we part ways. And Albert's like, no, you have your place with us too. And Alphonse is like, even after you find the person that you love, you still have space for me? And Albert's like, of course, if you'll have it. And I'm like, there's no way that's supposed to be an entirely straight context. Are you fucking kidding me? Gay, bi, pan, whatever you want to call it. Disaster. Plus, Alphonse canonically apparently sleeps with men too. I will hesitate to say it's based off of attraction and not just a very drastic form of escapism, but I'm going to say he's bi. So he's a mixture. He's a mixture because he's also a fucking cunt ass bitch that I would repeatedly hit in the balls more than once. And on purpose. Disaster bi. Yeah, you know what, Chris? You're right. Disaster bi. That's the term I should use. Oh, I think ads are gonna start. Yeah, I'll put him there. Yeah, there was Dubcon in his route. I'm surprised they fucking kept the Dubcon. The fucking Asterion. Oh, sorry, here, I'll move him back real quick. There you go, you threw it on him. Alphonse is a fellow Leo. No! Oh, fuck. I keep moving it every time you do that. Sorry. Alright, ad break, okay. Oh shit. Oh, I'm having so much fun. I can't believe it's this long, but I'm having so much fun. I should see if my roommate says she's going to come home or not. She didn't text me, so that's probably a no. Zan sent me photos! Zan's going to a wedding and they look fucking great. I want to steal their jacket. Why am I in a group chat? Oh, there's fucking scams. Oh, my whole jaw. I might have to take another Benadryl tonight. No, I think I'm just sore. Asterion might be the default. He's the last thing I added, so if you do the viewer attack and you don't know what you're doing, you might accidentally redeem some Asterions. He's from Baldur's Gate 3. He's like a cunt version of Arthur. I hate him with how he plays, And I'm in a constant love-hate relationship with him. Back. Oh, well, you missed me explaining Asterion. I think if you accidentally... Oh, I'm sorry, Verse. Asterion... No. Asterion's from Baldur's Gate 3. Love-hate relationship with him. He's a redeemable, but he's the last redeemable I added, so I think if you're not careful with the viewer attack, you might accidentally redeem him. Because of that. Everyone's back. Alright. Roger, I don't want to talk about. I don't want to talk about. I don't want to talk about. I'm mad about it. I'm mad about it. I have been... I don't... He's got a fuck-ass haircut and his glasses are fucking awful. Fuck-ass. However, the event where we find out how big his schwang is and how he bullies MC with it made me stumble out of my car on my way back from lunch at work, and I almost fell and honked my horn because I was in shock. And then I was like, no, he's got a fuck-ass haircut. I don't like him. And then RJ wrote a fic about him bullying their OC into submission, quote-unquote. It was very consensual. And I like Roger now. But I don't! I'm mad about it. Call me Cinderella the way I make a fit. I haven't played his, I haven't played his birthdays. I haven't played anything with them aside from that one event. Because I think it came to Ing. We have Size King. I'm not one for that normally. I'm not. I do like the way he treats Albert. And I think the way that Alphonse and Roger fight is really funny. And I think they should maybe fuck about it. At least once. I'm mad about liking Roger. I don't have much to say about that. He seems like a fine guy. I would love a hug from him. But I also know that if I hugged him, he would grab my ass. He would say it was an accident. No, he wouldn't. He'd be upfront about it. Never mind. Jude could get fucking bent. I swear to God. This little asshole. He sounds like the type of person who's too short to bark for as loud as he does. But I'm scared. So I'm also, realistically, he's kind of in this tier. I don't know, well, actually, hold on. This tier. Hear me out. Jude is the shortest. Roger, something is off. It's our clothes. Oh my God. Jude can get bent. Jude can get fucking bent. I'm so mad about him, but he is dangerously close to Silvio in so many ways, and all the people I know who used to be Silvio fans are Jude fans, and I am terrified. I am terrified. And he's number one. He's number one in the election events. I'm terrified. Oh, you kiss. Sorry. Here you go. Here's his kiss. I am terrified. So, he's in the fear category. You know, someone who hated Jude but loves, or hated Silvio but loved Jude. It's so wild to me. They're like two sides of the same coin, and both are somehow misogynistic at first. God, he needs to get bent, but in the same way Silvio needs to get bent. Yes, he is! Purple Silvio smokes. They do learn. That's the bad part for my wallet. Is that they do learn. Ellis? Okay. I have not done Ellis's route because I've kind of fallen out of love with Ikeville. It's kind of hitting the same spot with Ikepri with me because, with Ikepri, I played it at launch. I did the twins routes, and then I dropped off for a while until Clavis got announced. And then after Clavis's route, I was sucked into Ikemen. And then whenever I thought I was going to get sucked out, the foreign princes, Silvio and Keith and them, came out, and I started loving Gilbert a shit ton. So I think that is happening to Ikeville at the moment. That same kind of thing. So I think I'm worried that Ellis is going to be like a Luca for me, where I downloaded the game for Luca whenever I played Ikerev, and Luca wasn't out yet, and I was so excited because visually Luca looked like my type, but then when I played Luca's route, he was too much of a fucking baby for me. And he's not pink, but he's almost like the Twinks. For Ellis, I don't know if I'll actually like him or not, because I am worried it's going to be the same thing with Luca. And it sounds like the things I'm worried about with Ellis, they actually touch on in his route. And I know he'd be a good lover, but I'd second guess it all the fucking time. So maybe a little bit in this category. So he's a mixture of wallets and fear, and also platonicness awkward platonicness. So he's like somewhere in the in-between here. But we'll put him in wallet isn't fear, because I do want to fuck him. And meanwhile, these guys, I wouldn't really fuck that much. Or at all. And these also, Leon's definitely a big brother vibe, so no fucking with that. So, over here, because I'd let him hit it. Respectfully. Alright. Victor. Fucking, so far, love of my life. I don't know too much about him. I know there's so many red flags, but he is so sweet. Well, maybe he's closer to this. I'll put him here because his route might make me not like him as much as these guys. But I love him. I love him so much. I want to do so many obscene things with and for this man. But also I want to braid his hair and brush it and cuddle with him a lot. And he will be so sweet. He would be so sweet. He would be so sweet. But I know he's got that wild streak in him. I know he does. Because why is he the leader of a bunch of villains? Right? He's still a villain. He's gotta have a crazy streak. So, he's very hot. My home screen in Villains right now is his bathroom card where he's putting his hair up. Hottest shit a man can do. He's fully clothed, but he's putting his hair up. Has a fucking hair tie in his mouth, and I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I'm barking at my screen. I'm like, ah. You can't see my tongue when I stick it out that well. Whew! My god, we got through all those characters. It's been like almost 4 hours. I don't know how you guys have stayed here that long. I don't know if Chris and Mochi need to get off or not. I'm surprised you guys have stayed. Verse, thank you for staying. Everyone, thank you for surviving. I am still going to do the other tiers if those guys are still able to hang around that long. But if you guys can't, we can definitely save it for the other thing. But let's do a quick smash or pass with these. Okay, well let me know if you two have time limits, because you two are the ones who made this tier list. So if you guys have to leave like soon, you should let me know so I can be like, okay, since you made the tier list, I'll schedule this for whenever you can come around. But quick smash or pass. Quick smash or pass with these guys. For the ones that I'll pass, I will keep in this area, but I'll just put them in the smash tier. Wait, hold on. Can I download this? I don't want to... Ah. Cool. Okay, sorry. I want to post that on Tumblr after we're done. Ah, yeah, take a good tinkle break. Very important. I hope everyone's drinking water. Alright. Based off of vibes. One smash. He may hit it once. This guy... I don't know what this game is, by the way. If I had to guess... I'm going to assume it's probably whatever this game is, maybe? No, sorry. It's Ikemen Live. That's what it is, right? I didn't see that on the list up here. I think this is Ikemen Live for these characters. I would once, just once, no more than that, and it'd be kind of like I might regret it in the morning, not because he's bad, but just because he's so much not really my type, but he looks really pretty. This guy's just a dude, so no. This guy looks really annoying. He looks like he would do the actually thing all the time and be a dick about it. So that's also a pass. This guy looks kind of smoking, and it would also be a one time. I would probably regret it in the morning because he'd never let it go. But not in the like, oh, we should do it again. He'd be like, oh, I know you hate me so much, but you still fell for it at least once. And I'd be like, fuck. This guy looks really annoying, and so that's also a pass. This guy, also annoying. This guy seems like a pass. I don't know what the fuck is up with this guy. He looks like that old, what was the name of it? It's by the guy who made Astro Boy, I think. But doesn't he have, like, another series, where it's like a detective guy, and he's got black hair that's all spiked and everything? I think that he looks like him, but in like a weird fuckwad way. So, no. This guy looks cute. Yeah. What the fuck is this? First of all, he looks like Chuya, but like a worse version of Chuya from Bungo Stray Dogs. And that fucking hat, negative points, negative riz. This looks like a chick. I will bang. He looks like stereotypical poster boy, and I'm not attracted to that at all. So there's the Ikemen Live, I guess. Smash and Pash. I keep saying Pash. Oh, bye, Natalie. Thank you for joining. I realistically, for most of these guys, so I think someone pointed out that this is Ikemen Ginjin, I think? Ginjiden? But their eyes are really far apart for some reason, and it's given me like alternate vibes, like analog horror alternate vibes, and I can't do it. Some of these not as bad as others. This one looks like a smash. And this Gil lookalike, I would smash him once because he looks like Gil, and that's it. This guy, so all these guys, they just kind of look too stereotypical for me, and just really not my type in any shape or form. This guy gives me KG vibes. This guy looks annoying. Same thing with him. He looks like a Mitsuhide reject. I don't know what in the fucking Fabio is going on with this one. He looks annoying. He looks like that one Genshin character, and I can't handle his haircut. He looks like the most normal dude ever, but in a hot way. Oh, hold on. I had to tell the dogs to stop barking. And I think that's the end of that. So, what is next on the list? Koihana Baku Meiroku? Looks like tomorrow's from Kisakis. Let's see. I do not like how everyone's hair is suction cupped to their head. It's like Jin's fuck-ass haircut all over again. None of these get a smash from me. None of these. They all look awful. Okay. Ooh. There's lightning. So, no one from this game. He's on your list. Oh, he is? Let's see. So next is Morganic Idol. I don't know much about this. So I don't follow some of the JP blogs, but I peek at their blogs every now and then. It's because I'm trying to limit how many spoilers I get for the Japanese version. So I don't follow a lot of people's blogs, even though I like them a lot. It's just I want to avoid Japanese spoilers. But every time I peeked at Dark Frosted Heart's blog, I think she or they, I don't know what pronouns they use, would post about this one. But didn't this shut down like only in like a few months after release? Because it was like some kind of collaboration of Cybird with someone else, and I think it got shut down? Really? Oh, it did. I was hoping that was fake. Not like I was hoping that the news had been misunderstood or something. Because it seemed like it was really cool. But I don't know what happened. They immediately shut it down. And I guess it just wasn't doing good, which kind of sucks. Because I love how all of these characters look, like the art style. Not really their features, because this one looks like a fuckwad. So does this one. But the art style looks really nice. I wonder who did the art. Yeah, less than a year. That's crazy to me. That's crazy. I would smash this dude. Not this one. He looks like a clown. This guy looks annoying. This guy looks way too swarmy in the worst way. This is Saran. I gotta put him on the list. It's just him. That's just him in an AU. That's what, it looks exactly like him. If green was his favorite color. It's fucking wild to me. And his name is Hugh? Hugh? Fucking, that's why the game died. Oh, Arson, you're back. You're back. I'll show you the list in a minute. We're doing smash and pass with these characters I don't know down here at the bottom. That's Zeno? Wait, who's Hugh? Oh. Lightning outside. This looks like one of the Pwinks if they liked teal instead. So that is a hard pass. That is a hard pass. This guy looks fucking hot. You may hit it once. He also looks hot. Probably like a hairy kind of vibe, but a little more sadistic. That's what I get from him. I had a really bad nosebleed. No, Arson, I'm so sorry. I hope it stops soon. You should make sure it's all fine. Don't bleed out. Yeah, I don't know these Ikemen guys either. So that's the Morganic Idol, and I know nothing. I didn't even know they had another game. I don't know what Mobius Court is. Makes me think of Mobius from Sonic, so already detriment for them. This is just another Saran! What is happening? Wait, did they just try to recycle some of these characters? What is going on with his hair? My Finn didn't make that. Who's Finn? Is Finn the red hair guy? Is that it? Or is he the blonde? Because those two seem like your type. Oh. We're getting storms down here. Alright. Smash. Too much of a fuckwad hair for me. That's Zen. Wait, that's just Zen! That's just Zen! I can't believe I called you out with the red hair. Okay, sorry. That's just Zen. What happened? Definite smash. Definite smash. This guy looks pretty good too. Smash. Smash. Hard smash. Hard. Gigantuan smash. You clocking me. Hesitant smash. He would break my heart. He's just a dude. Alright. 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 Look at that. We finally, after 4 hours, in which I thought I would get that done in 1.5 at the longest. Oh, wait. Sorry. Download. We finally got that done, and we can move on. We can move on to Mochi and Chris's list. And the way that I'm going... Oh, Arson, here is the full list. I'm gonna post it on Tumblr too, because I think it'd be fun. Gilbert tier, love of my life tier, would happily die together, used to love, but Keith is kind of... no, Keith was like platonic, but I like Keith a lot, but I just don't think about him that often. I'm mad about liking these two. Wallet is in fear of these two, or these guys. I'm scared of Verse, primarily, and also the chat with William. Platonicness, awkwardness. Not my type. Most of these characters need to get bent or they're twinks. Favorite-in-law. Smash. And that's it. We're done with that one. And now for a much shorter list. Thankfully for my throat. Alright. I am going to do this with Mochi's first, because Mochi submitted hers first. So that's how I'm going to do it with this one. For these, for the non-Ikemen, Cybered Ikemen ones, how we're doing this is that this is solely based off of vibes. No disrespect for anyone who likes these characters. And this is just the impression I get if I don't know them. But I am also going to add a tier for if I know them, because I do recognize a couple of these characters, I think. Why is Gordon Ramsay on your list? Mochi! Mochi, I love you. Oh, okay. So, you succeeded. I know and would. I know and hate. No vibes. We'll switch the... Hold on. Friendly vibes. What happened to the F? What happened to the F? No vibes. We'll add a row below. And another. There we go. No vibes. I can't. I was gonna say would come dump me, but that sounds very crude and awful. Hold on. Wham bam vibes. That's a way better way of putting that. Wham bam vibes, and then we'll do rancid vibes. There we go. I think that fits. I think that fits. We'll see if we need more. Alright. So... I'm glancing at all of them. We'll just do one by one. I don't know... He's pouring tea. Or he's got a kettle. But the kettle's got blue on it. Is that steam or is that like a magic thing happening? From his face, he seems pretty normal. He seems pretty normal. I don't really get a lot of vibes from him. I guess I get friendly vibes. He seems like the type of person who would want to make sure that you're safe above all, and teases you a lot, and would be a nice lover, but in a very normal way. Just normal. It's kind of like a dude. Just a dude. This one gives me wham bam thank you ma'am vibes. I don't know what it is. It might be his hair and facial expression. He seems a little schwarmy, but not too schwarmy. Schwarmy? Schwarmy? Schwarma? He also kind of looks like Beale, but that's not Beale, right? That can't be it. That's a different art style. That's not Beale. But they go through different artists all the time. No. I get rancid vibes from this one. Because he looks like he's supposed to be all heroic and everything, but those eyes tell me he's a fucking bastard. That's a JoJo kid. Those are three JoJos! Oh god. Oh god. You hate him when he's so hot. Oh no, oh no. Jeez. I get friendly vibes with this one. I don't remember who that is. Is that Mr.? Mista? I don't remember. Oh, that's that's Klaus. I played that game so long ago. Oh my god. Oh, that's Johnny. Okay, that's Johnny. He's kind of got Mr.'s color palette. Mr. has like the full-on blue with the hat and the shirt and everything too, right? And then he's also got the red. So Johnny. I get friendly vibes from him. I have no romance towards any of the JoJo characters. None. This man looks like a bitch, but he's also friendly. Like, he doesn't understand how his stupidity can hurt others. That's the vibes I get from him. This one feels rancid to me. But I think that's like one of the initial JoJo's, isn't it? There's too many characters. I hated Luca. Whenever I'm done with this, I do want to hear feedback on if these characters are actually so rancid or whatever. It'd be funny. Joseph. Yeah, okay, so he's like the beginner dude. But I get rancid vibes from him. Wait, is that the old man? Is that the old man? Or is that a different character? Is it just like the old man when he's young? No! No! I like the old man! But then I found out he's an asshole! Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! I tried to watch... I don't know what part it was, but it's when the old man was at the front focus and I think his wife was dead? And Lisa was in it, but I couldn't get into it. Rancid, wham bam. I hate how smug these two look. They look like this one in particular. This one in particular. They all have devil tails. I don't know what that's from. But this one in particular seems like he is the biggest asshole who might have a soft heart under layers upon layers upon layers. And you know what I don't have time to do? Peel a fucking onion of misogyny and assholeness. I don't have it in me. That's the vibes he gives me. This one is more so like underneath two layers, he's a lot more sweet. That's Him? Oh, no. It really is wham bam, thank you ma'am. He's going to like fucking be like, cool, that was a nice fuck. Now get out. I have to sterilize my room now. You're filthy. And you're like, but I showered. And you're like, you're filthy. Filthy. Sex is gross. I don't know who these guys are. This looks like diabolic lovers, but it also doesn't because they don't have eye bags under their eyes. They don't look half dead. This one looks... Okay. This one gives me rancid vibes. Oh, it is! Okay, well then I've only seen the half dead ones, apparently. This one gives me rancid vibes. He specifically makes me think of, what is it? The Yurichi Bitch Club or something? That very, very horny show where they're all just gay and it's just yaoi fan service the whole time. It makes me think of him a little bit. This one gives me wham bam thank you ma'am vibes. This one is not friendly vibes, but I don't have a tier for him. He makes me think not as much of an asshole as Mozart, but very stoic like Mozart. It's just straight. I'm just talking about the characters. I'm just talking. Is this one wearing a collar? Sorry. No, it's fine if you like these guys. I'm just saying, like, I don't have the time to peel back the onion. But for you, peeling back the onion is so worth it. It's so worth it because you know the sweetness that is waiting for you inside, and it makes all the blood, sweat, and tears so worth it. For me, it makes me want to strangle them. Let me know if I'm going too hard, Mochi. Friendly vibes. The collar says a lot. I know it's just a choker, but in my heart it's a collar. Rancid vibes with this one. And hell yeah, brother, with this one. With this one. I think he'd still treat me badly, but hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Plave? His name Plave? This one gives me rancid vibes because it seems like he's cute, but he's got a lot of internalized misogyny to unpack or something like that. Sometimes the cute characters are cute, but then sometimes they're like yippy little dogs, and that's the vibes I get from him. No vibes with this one. He seems like a Leon type of character. Respectful. We'll take care of you, we'll save you. He'll be smug about it. He might tease you a little bit, but he's not gonna go as far as Theo or Silvio. Like, kind of like ruffle your hair kind of thing, you know? So kind of like friendly vibes, but he's not my type, so no vibes. No vibes. Wham bam, but not because he's a man whore, because he's emotionally constipated, and he thinks you're better off without him. That's the vibes I get from him. So I feel like he would kind of, not pull a Yuki exactly, but he would just be like, okay, alright, that's it, I gotta leave. Rancid vibes. Rancid vibes. I don't like characters who have the CGs where they're bending down and kissing your hand and it makes it look like it's all like, whoa, he likes women, he's very respectful, look at how noble he is, because 9 times out of 10 they're not. 9 times out of 10 they're assholes. Rancid. Go for rancid. I might need to change that up a little bit. The thunder scared the dogs, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make sure there's enough lights on because I think the dog's getting scared of the thunder. So give me one moment. I'll be right back. Yes, I do go for rancid quickly. It's a mixture. It's a mixture. It's because I think some of these guys are going to... They have a lot of levels of misogyny that I don't have the layers to peel back. But then once you do, they'd probably be really soft and sweet. Except for Joseph. I'm really debatable about that. I know him, and he's kind of in the middle. So he's kind of in the middle because I haven't finished watching the series. My roommate wanted me to watch it, and I thought we were gonna keep watching it together, but we kept getting confused with things to watch and moods and everything. And I think she took my ADHD-isms as not interested when I was having a pretty fine time with it. So tentatively would. Should I? No. But tentatively would. He seems like a nice guy. Like, he's stupid. He's kind of an asshole. But it's like very Silvio. It's Silvio. Without the money. I just came to that conclusion in my head. I've seen him around. So, I don't know anything about Cells at Work, but I do know he's from Cells at Work. He gives me serial killer vibes and everything. The gasp you just did? No, you're onto something? I don't know much about Cells at Work. But I've always been very interested in this guy. And I know it's just white blood cells, and so there's more than one guy, but they're a little bit too emotionalist for my taste, from what it seems. But there's so much cute art of him helping out the red blood cells, like the little kids, I think. And it's adorable, and unfortunately, that activates something primal in me. So he's in the hell yeah, brother. Is this the guy from Sailor Moon? Is this the Sailor Moon man? Wham bam. Okay, I have not watched Sailor Moon. I might be completely wrong. He seems a little too pathetic. Trying to think about it. I don't know anything about Sailor Moon. The impression I always got is that he's like, look at all the things I did, and Sailor Moon's done all of them. And he's like, I've helped a little by, like, you know, kicking that one guy once. And I know you fought 3 guys on your own, but I helped a little. And she's like, oh, that's great. And I'm just like, no, girl, no. You gotta make him do more. And he's just kind of very pathetic in nature in my mind. But that's the vibes. That's the vibes I get from him. And he doesn't mean to be. He's very sweet while doing it. but he's still pathetic. And I think he'd be fun to play with. Ooh. I won't comment much on that. As everyone likes him so much, and I feel bad. Drew likes him, Natty likes him, Isaac fans seem to like him. I can't. He's too pathetic in the worst way for me. He's sweet. He's sweet. He's sweet. He's very sweet. He's very sweet. But he's too pathetic in the worst ways for me. But hate might be a strong word. Hate might be a strong word. Belfie is somewhere in the middle. Somewhere in the middle here. I don't really know how to fully, well, no, I do like him. I do like him. I do like Belfie. I just don't know too much about him. Beal is my man. And you know who else is my fucking man? This fuckwad. The stupid ass motherfucker. Oh my god. He is the worst thing in existence, and I love him. Him and Beal are the only fucking reasons I played Obey Me. I swear to god. Trash husband. Trash. But I love him so much. He's so stupid. I miss Beal and Sullivan so much. I miss. What am I supposed to do with Gordon fucking Ramsay? Rancid. No, he's really sweet. Gordon Ramsay's so sweet to kids, and I'm like, oh. But I can't look at this man and ever go fuckable. I can't do that with real people. But he's so sweet. And whenever you watch the shows where he's like traveling around to random restaurants, and you could see that the restaurants are trying their damnedest, but they're running into issues, he is nice. He is stern as hell, especially whenever other people can get hurt. But he is nice as long as there is a willingness to change and do better. But if you're just foot in the fucking ground, or head in the fucking ground, and you're not gonna do anything, and you're just fine with everything being ruined, he's a fucking asshole because that's what you deserve. But I'm never gonna be able to fuck Gordon Ramsay. Mentally, no. He's just a sweet man. He's just a sweet man. He's helping out. Yes. Him and Beal would not get along. Mochi, do you want to defend any of these characters? Do you want to be like, yeah, you got like some of these right, but you got like 90% of them wrong in vibes? Oh. Oh my god. For once, my radar only works on fictional people, apparently. Really? Wow, I can't believe that. Why am I getting added everywhere? Hold on. Why am I added in Vic's server? What did I do? Claudia called me out! Oh, Claudia, thank you for sharing it. That's sweet of you to do. Wait, that's not where I got added. Where did I get added? Oh my god, you guys! You guys! Wait a minute, wait a minute. Some of the Rancid are off. Two Blondes and Rancid are way off. They're so nice. Oh, really? Hold on, sorry. I was looking at the fact that Claudia was calling me out. Really? So, this guy and this guy? Wow. Okay, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Wow. Do not encourage Vic to make me a freeze-dried wiener bouquet. Claudia! Natalie! First! Ah! Oh my god. Okay, sorry. I just saw that I had like all these ads on Discord and I got worried that I missed something important. But it's just people coming for me in very different ways. Okay. And now we can go to Chris's list. Chris was nice and... Because Chris labeled these characters and who they're from. Which no one has to do that, but Chris is very organized and sweet. And wanted to give me context. So, on these it's kind of small. But Chris also gave me access to a Google Doc thing where it's got all the images listed out. So that helps me. That helps me. Chris also put wood. They're cool. I can see the appeal, but not for me. What? No, absolutely not. Sending them to the shadow. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Thank you. I don't have to think about tiers. It's fine if people don't do the tiers on their own, but this is nice because you've included a category that I should have had in the other one. Keeping it Twitch friendly. Thank you, thank you. I think an ad's about to pop up. It's fine if you don't know how, because I was expecting that I would change all the labels and everything, but Chris labeled them out pretty well and even color coded them. So I'm just like, yeah, that's fine. No one has to do the labels on their own. It's just like a nice little like, oh, cool. Okay, cool. We'll run with this. I agree with these. These are nice. Oh, my jaw. Okay. Alright, we wait for the ads. And then after this, we are not playing any games because holy fuck, it's taken so long. Wah, 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 wah. I wonder how much there is a lag with the music and me. Probably not much. Whew. What my whistle? Let's see. Oh, you guys can't see me scratch my nose, but it does mess up. Like it thinks my mouth is open. Oh, wow, Chris got lucky. Oops. The ads got shorter. Cool, cool. So people are coming back. Okay. Let's see if Mochi comes back from the dead. Wah, 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 wah. 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 Wah, wah. Ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-da. I might try to get this VOD out tomorrow. I gotta do the Ina. And whatever I stream this week, I need to get out. But maybe that's what I'll do for the rest of the night. Let's work on VODs. I think Mochi's still trapped in ad hell. My jaw hurts from all the yapathon. All the yapathon. I'm so surprised you guys are sticking through it. I'm glad we're all having fun. Next time we do this, it'll probably be shorter because we're not going through 6 games in one tier list for the Cybered one. But you know, I've done that in the past. Oh, the equal event. Wait, that's already about to end? Oh, you've been waiting. Hi, Eddie. You got you're free. But yeah, now it says it's over. So, you might have gotten a pop-up ad, and if you have an ad blocker, it'll block the pop-up ads, and you don't get faced with them. But I just wait for the timer to finish because I don't know who all's watching and who all gets like the actual ads. But the timer's over. Now we're on Chris's list of guys. I'm sorry in advance. No. Obey me. Lucifer from Obey Me. Lucifer's nice. Lucifer's okay. He pisses me off. So, I like him, but... okay. I think he is a little too micromanagey for me, to where I would be driven insane, and that's why I say absolutely not. And he's very prideful, which is a great trait, until it's exaggerated. No. For reference, Asmo would be down here. Would be down. How is this on the screen? Can you guys even see this shit? Yes. Okay. Asmo would be 100% down in the fucking shadow realm. Though I think him and Solomon are fun together. Let me... hold on. I need an idea of... there we go. Diavolo is just no. He's too friendly. Actually, I should put him over here. He's very friendly, he's very sweet, but he's a big no, and I just have no attraction to him. He'd probably be fun to hang out with, though. It'd be fine. That'd be fine. How do you say his name? Simeon? 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 I like Simeon. Not too much, but I do like him. He's cool. Would like to test out the waters with him. Yeah. I would like to test it out. I'm already seeing some people I do not like. That's fine, Mochi. Thank you for hanging around. It was very fun. Thank you. Thank you for the tier list. Good. I'm glad you got to giggle. Giggle is the main important factor. Good night, Mochi. Thank you. Silas. I want to beat him up. But would. He's the only reason I'm playing Love in Deep Space nowadays. The only fucking reason. I kinda like Caleb, but he's the only reason I still even remotely fuck, I didn't log in today. I'm currently really pissed off at him because in the last 2 or 3 banners I've pulled, he has not came home until like the 60th fucking pull or something. And it's been rude. It was really fucking rude. I have limits on how much I spend in this game. Each time there's a banner, I limit myself to spending $15 at the max. So, and that's only if I have spare fun money. Like spare fun money. So, I don't get him as often as I used to. And he also still doesn't have a lot of cards, it feels like. Whenever he first came out, I got him within like the first 30 pulls usually. Usually. But now it's just doubled that. I don't know what happened. Ironically, Xavier comes home a lot. Him and Raphael come home a lot. And of course, it's the fucking characters I don't really like. I think Xavier's sweet. I think he's sweet and kind and sleepy. And I recently saw that he gets really jealous and punches the plush toy rabbit for some fucking reason. Yeah, they seem like they're finally putting out Silas cards. I don't know why he didn't have a lot of cards. That was a weird move. But Xavier's sweet. Xavier's sweet. Silas would, but then immediately send him to Shadow Realm because you know he'd get out. You know what? Yes. 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 Because I hate him. Also, what's with the new fucking banner being like, oh, it's spring. We're gonna go see all the flowers. It's so nice. Angst! You get the fuck, but at the price of angst. I haven't got to play any of those cards yet because I haven't gotten them, but what is happening? Okay, sorry. The tangent. Zen. Love and depression. Okay. I like Zen. His fans, his crazy fans. Crazy. Made me dislike him more. As a base character, he's not that bad. He's very fun. He can be very sweet. My main gripe with Zen is his weird tendencies to put a very big gender gap between the two of you. I don't know if they've ever fixed that, or if I'm just misremembering things, because it's been like 6 years, I think. So 5 or 6 years. Maybe a little more than that. It's been a while. But the gender gap really messes with me a lot. I don't like it. I don't like him having that firm divide. And also, I think he would be, if he was doing a tier list of me, he would also put me in the absolute not, because my skincare routine is atrocious, and he would think it's illegal. So, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Maybe I should be a bit nicer. Maybe I should just put no. Because I'm looking at some of these, I'm getting the vibes of absolutely not. And it's not in the same way as Zen. So we'll put him at no. Well, we'll buff him up. He's not that bad. Juman would. I think if you realize that I like Juman and Mystic Messenger and he was my big one for a while before I got into Yusung, you would understand why I liked Zane in Love and Deep Space before Silas came out. This guy, no. This is Code Realize, right? Let me look on your little listy thing. Yeah, Code Realize Lupin. No. I'm glad RJ's not here. RJ loves Code Realize so much, and I don't know their favorite characters from that game. But no, he annoyed me so much as I was playing it. He's a good guy. It seems like he's one of those true route situations. He helps the MC. He's very fun. He's very, silly, from what I remember. But it's a big no. Not my type. Not my type at all. And this guy's also from it, right? Van Helsing. So, he is the true root, unfortunately. Nailed it. The CG, not the CGs, the cover art, and, I've seen some of the, I think they're called fan discs? I've seen some of those. And it seems like I lost my train of thought. Sorry, we've been going on for a bit. It seems like they push him a lot, is what I'm trying to say, with the fan disc covers and everything. Rather than, like, everyone. This guy gives me Roger vibes. Whenever I was playing Code Realize, whenever this man got introduced, I think, because doesn't he have, like, a shotgun or something? That's when I stopped playing. And I got Sending to the Shadow Realm vibes. He does have a shotgun. Oh, okay, cool. I might be wrong. He might be more of a Roger type. Impy and Victor were favorite, yeah. Hold on, I'm shifting. I'm shifting these up. This is absolutely not. This is absolutely not. Yeah, okay. I'm feeling better about this. No. He seems like the type of guy who would wham bam thank you ma'am. And it'd be a mixture of, oh, you're too good for him. And a mixture of, oh, he's too good for you. So, he's gonna break my heart. He's gonna break my heart, even if he loves me tenderly. Because once that wham bam is done, he's just gonna fucking leave me. Oh. Stoic with PTSD? Oh. That would probably bump him up to maybe this. It would depend on how they handle it. But that's probably what would happen if I played him. Let's see. Oh, Collar X Malice. Okay. So, I have a question. Is this the one that's typically green-haired? That I see everywhere? Okazaki? Okazaki? He does break your heart. Don't even get to kiss him until the— Ah! Some of my vibes were right. Is this a green-haired guy and it's not green because of the lighting, or is this a different character? Because they're wearing the same outfit, but I can't tell if that's just because it's a uniform or what. No, I don't think so, because I think the green-haired guy has red eyes or something. So I think this is a different character. Yeah. Oh, it's green with lighting. Oh, okay. So it is the same guy. Okay. I can tell you right off the bat. Rancid. Oh, wait, let me Google that. Well, I thought it was Collar X Malice. Hold on. Yukio Amnesia Memories. No. He does look hot. Hold on. Let me look him up. No, this is someone else. Who am I thinking of? He likes sweets. Is it a different game? Maybe it's a different Collar X Malice game? Or maybe... Okay, no, because... Is it him? And they just have a lot of discrepancies? Are they gonna introduce these guys to me? No. I don't know who I'm thinking of. Well, okay, hold on. This is on Google Play? No, okay, the green-haired guy is a different person. Yes, okay, okay. Yes. Yes, okay, I see now. I didn't realize this was on Google Play. I thought this was, Vita only. Or Steam and Vita. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. Okay, this is not the green-haired guy. The green-haired guy I would send to the Shadow Realm. He pissed me off. I played it for like half a second. So this guy gives me pretty normal guy. No, we'll put he's cool. He looks like he's a nice dude. He looks like a nice dude. Who would blunder his way through a romance. And then he would awkwardly be like, oh, well, I got the hang of it now. I'm not good at expressing affection. Come on, twerp, kind of thing. This guy is poster boy syndrome for me. That's what he looks like. He seems like he'd be great. He seems like he'd be nice. But poster boy syndrome makes him uninteresting to me. The art for these guys scares me. Oh, Hakuoki? Hakuoki? Oh. This guy gives me rancid vibes. This guy gives me poster boy and true round. Alright, alright. This guy makes me think of Mitsuhide. I might be wrong, but that's my impression. This guy makes me fearful. What is his name? Soji? Oh, he's kind of smiley. Oh, wait. This one, I don't know anything. Wood. Okay, sorry. Wood. Wood. He might not be good for me, but wood. Rancid vibes in the way that Mitsuhide does. Oh, okay. But does he have the redeeming factors? Saito is very sweet and awkward. Wood! He does have the redeeming. Oh, okay. Then he's a no, because his face scares me a little. This is Masumune from the Samurai Love Ballad, right? Yes. Okay, yes. Can see it. I still prefer the Ikemen Masumune. But from what I remember, he was very sweet and kind and a little bit rowdy and maybe some wham bam thank you ma'am. But I just remember sweetness. There's probably something I'm forgetting that's major. Alright. Rancid vibes with him. So maybe down here. Yeah. I don't remember much about him. I just remember feeling a lot of anger. I don't know why. Kojiro. Yeah. I think he made me think of Har a little bit. Oh, this guy, rancid. Maybe I'm getting him confused with the Ieyasu from the game. This isn't the Ieyasu from the game. Nobuyuki? So maybe just a no. Just a no. So he gives me rancid vibes because he'd be all smug and kind of an asshole all the time. Maybe he has some redeeming traits as like an older jock kind of dude, but I'd be pissed off by him. This one gives me the kind of vibes that he's cute, but he's really, really toxic. That is my verdict. Politely would. And I can see the appeal on this one, but I think he'll break my heart. Oh, true, I know Yogi. Yeah, fuck the baba. You can't see me, but I'm fucking punching the air. um, this guy looks like a freak. I don't like the mask. I don't like the mask. But he probably realistically, if I knew. Oh, I'm sorry. He gives me rancid, smug, older jock type vibes to where he could be sweet. Like a toxic gin. Toxic gin. That's what he makes me think of. That's what I get. This guy gives me a what at first, but realistically, if I probably knew about him, it's probably going to be like another poster boy type guy. Because he looks like main character syndrome. That's what he looks like for that. Demetrius is a wood. Dimitri's a big wood. I actually played through a majority of this game. Even though I hate turn-based games and this kind of fighting style and everything, I'm fucking awful at this game. But Dimitri, wood. I did all this shit for Dimitri. I played that game for Dimitri. And then I got kind of swindled by the red-haired fuck. It was like, oh no. But Dimitri. I kind of like Felix. It's kind of like half and half. I think I used to ship Felix with someone else. And I think it was a popular ship. I don't know who it was. But I think it was mainly like I shipped him with other people. And I thought he was fun and neat. But he ended up not being my type. He kind of makes me think of Sasuke. This chucklefuck. What's his name again? Balor. When this game gets fully updated and is like full release type of thing, I'm going to fucking peg the hell out of this man. I don't know how I'll do it in a PG game, but mark my fucking worms. No. For this one. March pisses me off. March makes me want to fucking fisticuff him. He's not toxic. Okay. He's not toxic. He's not bad, but I'm going to fucking beat this twerp up kind of vibes. I think he would be paired perfectly with a quiet girl that he needs to protect type, you know? To where he's all like, bah, with them, and then he's like, I guess they're not judging me. I guess it's nice having them around. He's like a cat. He's like a fucking feral cat. Not my type. But we'd probably get along in some kind of weird frenemies way. Let's see. I don't know this other guy. Oh, that's his brother, isn't it? No. He's got poster boy syndrome for me. It's the same kind of attitude. Poster boy syndrome. Dante! Wow, I haven't thought of Dante in forever. I used to watch my cousin play those games when I was way too young. I've always liked the vibes of Dante. He seems like a fucking boy failure of a main character. Does that make sense? Undateable himbo bro. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. He's just poster boy syndrome. Dante, I would like to play those games at some point. I watched my cousin play them. He seems like a boy failure dumbass, but in an endearing way, you know? Virgil has fuck-ass hair. He's in the what? I don't know what's wrong with Virgil. I think those two get into fights a lot from what I understand, and maybe they're on opposite sides. I should watch Dante dance like Michael Jackson. Dancing while shooting. I used to have a mix CD where it had some kind of boss music. I think it was the Cerberus boss battle with Dante. I'm not too sure. And as a kid, I fucking loved that song. I kind of want to find it again, but I don't know how to find it. Let's see. So we have Hotohori? He seems okay. He seems okay. He looks like too much of a pretty boy for my tastes. But he seems okay. He might be like a secret villain or something. That's the vibes I get from him. But he seems nice and pretty and like from a nice fun 90s anime that's dramatic like Inuyasha. Is this a girl? What's the name? Noriko? I don't know. It feels like it could be both. Oh. Really? Cool. If it was a girl, I was gonna put it in wood. Girls get more excused for their crimes in my eyes. They could have rancid vibes, but that's fine with me. Seems pretty. Seems nice. Actually, I think he's gonna fuck me up. I think he... Well, you said sweetest. Is he sweet, or is he kind of a tease? Kind of like, I don't know a good comparison. Oh, he cross-dresses? Never mind. Oh, Hotohori? Yeah, Hotohori looks really sweet. Gojo? Rancid. I've seen the most fucking devastating porn with Gojo, but I would kill this man in a heartbeat. He seems so annoying. He seems so fun, but oh my god. Oh my god. I would fight so bad with this man. Hotohori has a degree in urinology. Yeah, green flag. Green flag. I feel bad putting Gojo so low. Gojo is annoying in a way, like I hate it. Yeah. I feel like that's how a lot of fans that I know of feel about him. It seems like he's a great character. He's just very much not my type. Like, if I ever watched the show, I'd probably enjoy it a lot because of Gojo. But if I had to be in a relationship with that man, he would be found dead within Miami within a week. I'm surprised I actually knew some of these characters on here. Like, aside from the obvious, like, Mystic Messenger and Love in Deep Space and Obey Me, because I knew we played that. And I knew that you played Samurai Love Ballad Party. But I was surprised about the other ones. I was surprised I recognized a couple. Oh. This was so fun. I'm surprised we stretched this out to like 5 fucking hours. It was so fun. Whew. Sorry. I am getting hit with the CPs. But we did it! We streamed! This was so fun. I want to do more stuff like this. Maybe not for 5 hours. That Ikemen tier list really took up so much time, and I was not expecting that. But this has been so fun. I am gonna go ahead and end it because my mouth and throat hurt a lot. I've been having to kind of talk a little exaggerated for this thing to pick it up a little. And I'm in pain. But I had so much fun. Thank you guys for playing along with me, and thank you guys for coming in and enjoying it. Chris, thank you for the very in-depth, oh, they know me, targeted advertising. In-depth tier list. Thank you guys for letting me ass blast your faves. None of it was meant in judgment towards you guys. Just kindness, just fun. But if I went too far, you should tell me so I can apologize to you. To anyone affected. But this was so fun. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you. I will talk to you guys in the Discords. Goodbye. Goodbye.